I didn't record. Okay. I forgot the recording. So today I want to fix this window right here, the ability window. I want to make it look awesome and cool, and maybe use a different border than the thick one right here. I have a thinner one, but we'll have to see first. Right now I could see that there is a description, but for some, I think maybe the wrapping size might affect it. Let's try this. Or it could be, I mean, aligning center should be fine. And then description position plus description width. Ah, maybe that it's this. Maybe, let's see, F5. F9. Let's try that again. Ah, there you go. Look at this. There is the description, but it's not wrapped at all. Good morning, Resist, my man. Welcome, bro. Hello there. Listen, you can't beat me. You're exhausted, brother. I wonder if Eklebeth is like a high-ranking programmer somewhere. Oh, look at this. It actually works properly. I think. A parrot flies to a target dealing physical damage too. It doesn't wrap this at all. What the fuck? Cakez is exhausted, needs to rest for another... I'm gonna set this to Eklebeth real quick. Lol, that's funny. Oh no! I can't copy something when I'm copying over... Oh, I had 2 minutes remaining. Sad. Alright, let me write Eklebeth real quick. Eklebeth. Why do I keep saying Eklebeth? Windows. It's Ebeth. Huh. He... I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. Yeah, I need to copy this again. It's yesterday's VOD. Copying this over. Alright. Let's continue here. So I think it just doesn't take into account the wrapping size. And therefore, it just draws me the entire string normally. So that means when I draw a text, I need to take into account the wrapping size. How do I do this? We have the line width. For every line. When we \n. But get line width? Shouldn't I go through words here? The new stair is better. Nah, I mean, it is, but it looks like... To me, it looks like a green kappa. Or not a kappa, a green Pepe, but with... a tinfoil hat. The contrast is bad, is what I'm saying. The... Stitches, I think it's called, is the contrast of it is bad. I think I need to go and split this into words, this text. Excuse me. Goodness. Word width. Well, I do have a wrapping size. So get line width. How do I make sure that I think this has to be outside in like some sort of loop for words. Score resets every day. I think what happens is that the bot got updated and therefore it reset. My progress? No, I think Shade 11, it's because Abath is updating the bot, but I can ask him as well. Christ wants to be overpowered, let's ask. Yeah, let's see, maybe he's making you OP, bro. I think what I want to do is words. What is the word structure again? Okay, words is split words, text. And I think I want to do a for loop. I should be able to get a line with. I think I need to open my repository for this. Otherwise that doesn't work. I feel guilty asking him to do stuff. Hey, prots, bits, good morning. Hi, chat. Hello there, bro. Does your wife get angry at you for coding all day? Yeah. Hello there, Max Funky. Good morning, bro. She gets lonely when I just don't, when I work only. Let's say that. So, yes and no. Do you even code all day? Because most of the time on stream you hardly do anything. Fuck off, bitch. Don't be mean, Max. It doesn't matter. This guy can't hurt me. It's fine. I'm trolling, but I wanna know. I don't code all day, no. I do YouTube off stream. I manage my VODs. I do not want to lose what I'm doing. I love the fact that I'm recording everything and I want to manage this. Also play soccer. Yeah, I have soccer training today. I think it was in the rendering interface or in the UI. I think it was in the UI actually. Game, renderer, platform. Where was the UI? Over here, I think I had some text functions. Let's see, do animated lerp time, glowing ring, maybe not. Slide button. Huh, maybe not. Maybe it was UI.h. Is active, draw button, do button, change layer, button options. Huh. Also not here. Maybe in the rendering interface? What I'm looking for is text width. There you go. Especially the line width functions are interesting to me. Words. There we go. Get line width and a starting word index. There you go. This function is what I need. Why do I need this? Keine Ahnung. Ist egal. Eigentlich Brot war bisher okay. Also.
Das Brot, was da war?
Ja, ja. Sonst ist es scheißegal. Den Rest hole ich mir schon selber. Aber danke.
Okay.
Ignore my chat. How many soccer games have you played this season? 4. Let me guess, your team lost all games because of you. Go fuck yourself. Could you give me an advice on non-game programmer on on a novice game programmer on C#? I started learning Unity, but recently there were a lot of bad comments about Unity dying. What engine should I use then? Or any advice would be appreciated. Thanks. How about Godot? Godot has C# support as well, and I have programmed in Godot recently and was actually quite nice, I have to say. I will try Godot, bro. I wouldn't trust Unity myself as well. No, I told you to try Unreal. Well, what type of game do you want to make, Protz? That depends. Where's the get line with? Let's get that right here. And then below that, I would like to have... Didn't I copy this? Listen. Oh no! I copied again! I can't copy the... Oh my god. Windows is so bad. It was... How many minutes? 3 minutes left. Shit. What the fuck is wrong with Windows? So basically what I'm using is... On the streaming computer, right? I have a stream from yesterday that is about 5 gigabytes big. It's the VOD, the clip-wrecked VOD. I do control copy, right? And then it is in my Zwischenablage in English, right? When I copy anything else using Control C, then it breaks. So basically what I do is I copy, Control C, right? And then I want to paste it in here, right? Because I'm gathering my VODs, my post VODs cache. Yeah, it's kind of like in a cache, and now it like uploads to my between two computers. And I can't use Control C at all. I have to be very careful. All right, let's see. How do I get the space width? Oh my god, I can't even use yank. I guess I can't do it. I can't do it. Like, I have to. It keeps doing the pring. I really just want to try something very, very simple. Probably some clicker games, because they are most easy ones. Yeah, then do Godot. Godot is very good for 2D. Use Godot, bro. Boot up Godot. The only thing you have to do is go to the website, download, and you're done. You can already start doing stuff. It's really simple. And I would use it. How do I get the word width? So basically the word width is done by getting text width, using the text data. And then the wrapping size, word width, line width plus word width. Very nice. Oh, wait, I already copied that once, it looks like. Okay. And we get rid of this. We have a binary stream in the clipboard or some abstraction that looks like it. I get it. That's really dumb. Yeah. It's remote desktop stuff. Yes, it is. Okay, so now that we have this get line width function that takes in the words and a starting word index. Man. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much for subscribing, Atriongs. Thank you for the support. Okay, now that we have this, we can split up everything into words. And then we do a for loop. Because I think I have a count, right? Yeah. Okay, we get through the word, we get ourselves a word. Wait, is it char text word? Char pointer word is words or dot values on word index, right? How is words structured again? Yeah. Exactly. We have 52, 128. And I think I want to do a... No, actually I want to do it like this. On the stack. That's fine. Okay, so we get a word. And then I think we just run the while loop on this word. But there's one last thing that I'm missing. The line width. This one, I think has to go... outside. Meaning, actually this has to be instructed here, if that makes sense. I have to think real quick. When I publish my game, I'll sub to you for 2 months, or however long I've been coming here. My man. No point in learning Unity if I'm not gonna stick with it later, right? Cause no idea what will happen later with it, yeah. I'll check Godot out, thanks. Yeah, sure, do that, bro. 100%, I would do that. Okay, I think I need some inspiration from my GitHub page again. How did I render text? Eh? Wait, so when I clicked on the rendering interface, wasn't there a bunch of functions? Draw text. This one is the important one. Oh, it was not implemented? Oh, okay. It was actually. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, what am I doing here? First I split into words, then I get the space width, and then I get the current line width. Using the words in the index 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I need to know how much to draw in this line. If you use Godot, your game must be open source as well. I am a lawyer. I don't believe that's true. Hello there, Bambushia. Good morning. Okay. And then we go through the words. When we have a \n, we do the same thing. Yeah, we put the position to the origin, and then we increase by the font height. We get the current line width based on the words and the word index +1. Yeah. And then we align to the right and we continue. Oh yeah, because the word is... \n. And then after that we get the width of the word. We look at the wrapping size and we move until we can't move anymore. So basically, if it's greater than 0 and the word width plus that, then move back to origin and we do the same thing again. Thank you, Chichao. Thank you very much for following. Cake77 message. Placeholder. Blender is also open source. The one time I tried to troll. Never mind, I'm dumb. I thought it was a leftover placeholder in the bot message. Oh no, the message is... I want to explain how, you know, you can use TTS in this. Yeah. Wow. This is actually a double, and then otherwise we just add in the line and then we go through the characters. Damn. This is a big function. It's a really big function. The draw text function. You see that? All of this? Damn. So let's start with this. We split the words. You know what? I'm just gonna copy all of it and see if I cannot somehow recycle this. I think it's all of this. Maybe not with this, but let's try that. Yoinking his own code? I kinda have to. Because right now it doesn't look very good. Hello, is Vulkan better than OpenGL? What did I use as a command yesterday? What did I use as a command yesterday? Let me check. I need to remember this. Ah. You can listen to this. That's the reason. The short, very, very short answer, if you don't want to know, is it depends. Okay, let's see. So we split the words. We already have that. Then we get ourselves the space width, which is basically just the width of space. Yeah, this one right here. Space width. Then we have the current line width. And we have the line width. I think I want to do line width. The current line width, and so basically current is more like it is right now. KK, I will listen to you. Thank you. Hey, Kapushman, good morning, bro. Vulkan is much better than DirectX 9. Yeah, but we already have 11, bro. Why do I try to turn into a troll in this chat? I don't know. Something about cakes must be your username, nickname for Glutes Maximus. Okay, bro. Text origin. This line thing, how did I check that before? I think it was just the rendering options, right? Yeah. Rendering options, center and... Right, so I want to do the same thing here. Alright, let's see. If we align center... Shouldn't center win? What should win? What should be the first one? I think people often recommend DirectX 11. It's clean API and super fast like Vulkan. Yeah, if you want to do cross-platform stuff on Windows and Linux though, I would recommend OpenGL because there's even more information on the internet about OpenGL. But yeah, for sure, DirectX is a good idea to start with, 100%. Don't I have a font height already, so we don't need that. Well, loop over the words one by one. So essentially what I would like to do is cancel this one out, because we already have this section. I don't need to do this twice. I don't need to create two sections. And then we get ourselves a word. If the word is a \n, then we set this to origin.x. Right? Or is it called text origin? Okay. How about we call it origin? Right? Or do I have a name already? No. Origin. Right? And we have the same question, whether we align right or not. And center. It's not cross-platform. So into the trash. No, super vast. Oh, not fast. Not fast, but vast. I see. I mean, a lot of TD games I want to make one, but I will die as Unity, I guess. So people advise me to start with something simple as Clicker. Dude, if you want to make a TD game, you can. I'm currently on my 2nd year of making this game though, so you will most likely take some time to do it, unless you keep it very, very simple in the tower defense game, you know? You will be more disciplined. I can't help myself, so don't take me seriously, it's fine. I absolutely love trolling Cake's channel because he had TTS disabled. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, Dev Spudges. I want to see how I can do a shout out. Do I have this in here? No? Oh, wait, let me try something. Wait, is it not here? Am I stupid? Toggle, 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 toggle these nuts. Huh. I guess not. I'm late for lunch, so I gotta run. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm currently working on fixing this text skill description right here. You can see there's a text that says a parrot flies to a target dealing blah blah blah. I'm trying to fix this text while we talk about Unity. Hello there on Rainbow, good morning. An interview with Arnold Schwarzenegger, what are you talking about? Trolling is like having sex with a woman coming and I troll every day, so I'm in heaven. Okay, bro. What the fuck happened? No! Stop it! Stop it! I forgot to disable that. No, 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 no. Smiley face, pipes. Hello everyone, yeah. Let's continue here. What I'm currently working with is I'm splitting the text into words. Then I get myself the word back and I know that the words are being split into \n's on one. So if I find a \n, then I need to get the width of the next line and align the position correctly. Essentially, I'm setting the position back to the origin and I'm advancing the Y position. And when I set the position back to the origin, I need to make sure that if I align this to the right, why is this minus? Oh yeah, because I'm setting a position. Yeah, no, it's correct. Yeah. If I'm aligning it to the right, then I need to move it completely to the left. And if I'm aligning it to the center, I need to move it to the left, but by half. Yeah. Okay. So that is what I'm doing here when I find a \n. And then after I'm done with this word, I continue, and then the next word, I need to get how big is this word. So basically, this is what Unity does for you, right? And all of the other programs. And so I have to code this actually, if I want to center or stuff like my text, right? So that is what we're doing right now. God damn it, fart. I miss the good old days where TTS was enabled all the time. Resist. Yeah, well, I don't know. I watched some of Coffee Lava's stream yesterday. For some reason, in his stream, people don't spam as much as in my stream. I watched the, you know, the one that I linked on Discord yesterday, the 3 hours, where I got from this to this, and there was constant spam. Constant spam. Whether it being, you know, notes playing, or someone keeps on farting. It just, the spam was insane. That's funny sometimes, pipes, yeah. Okay, so we get the word, oh, oopsie. We get the word with. Then we look if we have a wrapping size, if we want to wrap early. And we check whether the word will fit into the line. If it won't, then we have to do the same. But can't we do this here? We get the width of the word. We get the word and the width of the word. Then whether we check this or we check this. Because we still have to continue, do we? We don't continue here, do we? Because we still have to go through the character. So we only continue. Okay, but that's fine. Because the rest of the stuff is the same. So we do the exact same thing, and then we only continue if the value of the word is the same as \n. Then we continue. If not, we do the same thing. So basically, oh, but if it doesn't fit into the line, but I do the same thing here. Line width, word width plus space width. So that does work. So this else case will go away. Cool. So actually that does work. Spam. Cakes, you do any lifting or exercise besides football, or just football exercise regularly? Currently it is only football exercise. And oh shit, I forgot. Wait. Give me a second. Currently it is only football exercise, but I plan on going back to the gym. I've been saying that for a long time, but I actually plan on doing so. This has to be wrapped, otherwise there might be a problem. Cakes, you plan on having a child? Not right now. It would be too much for me to handle. Would be too overwhelming. I think I would not be able to handle it, to be honest. Rendering options, keep text color. Oh wow. Keep the text color. Not sure. I think I've never used that option. So I'm just not going to use this. Okay, so how do we get the color? Because it's not raw data, it's text color. Text data.color. .material.color. And when do we get the material index? Is it at the bottom? Yes. 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 Can you have my child? No, I don't know you. I do not know you, sir. It's a nice proposition though, you know. It would be a smart kid for sure. Yep. Cause I'm smart. He's working on his child right now. Yeah, kinda, right? I'm working on my child right now. I'm still in the learning phase though. In an advanced learning phase, I would say. Just say after 5 years of investment you could send him on a farm. Oh, I mean, then he can make money for me already. It's basically a money-making machine. And on the farm he will grow up with other parents. They take care of him and he sends money back. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I could min-max money that way. Very nice. It's a good idea, actually. Yeah, you can make at least 5 of them. And then you spread them all over, right? Interesting. Sounds like a good value proposition, I have to say. I gotta say, bro. I'm missing one thing. Color white. What is this? What am I doing here? Oh, because I might make this transparent. I've never done this. I've never made text transparent, did I? Free money generator 2023 tutorial on YouTube. That must have been something ChatGPT came up with, yeah. I wonder if ChatGPT would come up with something like this. Good morning, Vernomicus. Hello, bro. How are you doing? Like you tell ChatGPT, how do I make the easiest amount of money while not doing anything? That's how the old people are rich? Interesting. I'm fine, and you? Thank you, and you? I'm fine too, thanks for asking, bro. I'm currently working on this one right here. Currently building on this. Having to write this right here. Basically rewriting old code. So closing brace stores the color. Okay, so I need to store the original color somewhere. Text data material color. We store the original color, and then at the bottom, whenever we change the color and we have a material change or color change, then we assign that to the original color. Yeah. Let me see. And then generate those texture coordinates during init. Wonder what that means. Draw quad, set get glyph advance. Okay, so now that we have free space after every word, add space after every word. Okay, so that would just be position.x plus equals space width. And then I think this is actually draw the glyph part here. Excuse me, which is this part. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Let's see. Do we have the character here? We get the transform based on the text data and the glyph. We draw the transform. Bless you. Thank you, Evo. Good morning. Then we check for outline. If that is true, we draw 4 quads using the color palette 1. Bless this. Hello there, Juan sister. Good morning. See, today I said hello, bro. Isn't that great? And then we have the drop shadow, and the previous one doesn't exist. I don't know why I need this. Why did I need this? What for? Oh, I don't need this anymore. Okay. I think the previous one was used for kerning, but since I don't use kerning anymore, I don't have kerning right now. It is obsolete. Wow, I wonder if this big draw text function I can't Cakez cakes, my man. I don't know why you are canting, but my man, welcome, bro. Okay, cool. I think it will work. Let's see. But this also means if it doesn't work, all of the text. Why is it drawing the text twice? Why is it drawing it twice? Look at this. 100, 100. And now array is full. Holy shit. It draws the entire text twice, it looks like. Interesting. Everything is drawn twice. It's a bit odd. Let's see what happens. Let's see, what do we have as a text? 25. We have text. We get the font height. We don't have any enclosing character. We split the text into words. We have one word. Yeah. Then we get the current line width, which is 36. That makes sense because it's very big. Do we align right? Do we align center? No. Stop breaking things. We have one word. We index the word +1. Okay. I think I'm just drawing it twice somewhere. Okay, so we go over the word. It's basically just 2 characters. Glyphs. We get the glyph, we get the transform, we draw the quad. Wow, what type of rendering options do I have? Outline. I do have outline for the character, yeah, so I draw this 4 times. I don't have drop shadow, hopefully, thank God. And then I add in... Okay, and then we have the 5. Okay, we draw the 5. Basically do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now what happens? There's nothing left on the word. Then you just add the space. There should be no more word. Oh my god, I had the same loop twice. That's why. I see. Oh, so basically I had this for loop again. There you go. Wow! I'm surprised how well it works. Same loop twice, edge. Damn! It even changes? Wow! You can see here the color change. It even changes the color. Delete code, fix bug, nice. Question is though, parrot flies to a target dealing physical damage. Why is it not wrapping this now? Because it should be wrapping this unless I deleted the wrapping size. I did not. So basically what this means is after 100 pixels, it should wrap the code around or the word around. Let's see what happens when we draw the description. The mem copy is really annoying. How many words do we have? 20. Okay. The current width of the line is 108. How is that even possible? Hey Kiwi, my man, good morning, bro. Cat arrive? Good morning, sir. You could add a few infinite loops to artificially make the game more performance heavy. Why? Why would you do that? Eh? Guys, how did this just jump up? Okay, whatever. Let's see what happens. We go through the word. We draw the word. Okay. I want to do this on a word-by-word basis. I hate that this happens, you know. I really hate this. Alright, let's make this a little bigger so we can debug this properly. Let's get rid of the call stack here. We want to have the word. Okay, how about here? I would like to have the word. Guys, is there a way to turn this into like a string? Thank you. I would like to have the word, and then I would like to have the current line width 108, and want to have the line width. Huh. I think that is the issue. The line width gets never... I never add to the line width when I loop through every word. Okay, that is what I'm missing from the code. Where do I add the line? Add a space after every word. The plus equals, this one. Before the while loop of the character. Okay. Before here. Shit. Sleep one here and there. Guys, you wanna see something funny? Let me fix this real quick. Wanna see something funny? Doesn't matter where I do this actually. I think it's better if I do this here. It's nice and packed. I'll show you something funny if it works now. Let's see. Please tell me it works. Would be really cool if it does work. Wow, it does. But it really, it sucks a lot. Is that 100 pixels? The parrot flies to a target. Okay, I mean, you know, you talked about the sleep, right? Talked about the sleep, artificial sleep. That's the main function. My game was so bad. Then I actually had to do this. I actually had to do this. You know, the Vulkan stuff. Because I couldn't run it like fully anymore. And VSync wasn't working on Vulkan. It broke. Yeah. I wonder how it got so big. Or the text is so big. I wonder if it is related to the game. Font size 0.9. How about 0.75? What if I make it a little bit smaller? How? I think the line width doesn't take into account the font size. Because a parrot flies is able to... You can fit in a parrot flies into this. And even like 2 should be on the flies part. And A should also be there. It's a bit odd. Then physical damage can also fit in the same line. Hey Kiwi, my man, why are you leaving? Huh? Where's my tutorial 2? Yeah, I'm using Abath's bot. I'm having a lot of I'm having a good time with Abath's bot. It's a really good bot. It's very stable. Feels very good. Ignore section enclosed. I think this get line width does not function properly. Why is it not working? Eh? It just broke. The game just closed itself. Lol? Wait, maybe I should just build the game when it's completely closed. Update it properly. Okay, let's see here. When I draw this text, I think the problem is getting the line width using the text data and the words. Because I do not think that it takes into account the font size. Number one. And second of all, I don't think it takes into account 6 pixels, okay. 6 pixels is still a lot. 6 pixels on 75? That's a nice cat you made there, bro. It's a really nice cat. Okay, get text width. Maybe that one does not take into account It does take into account the font size though. Let's see. We have a layer, we have a material, we have a font size. Why is this so small? What is wrong with this? Why are you so small, bro? Wrapping size, render options, and the font size. Okay. Let's see. We go through the text. Then we get the glyph. Font size, advance, 6. Glyphs, advance. Let's see here. All of them have 8 advance. Okay. That seems about right to me. Why are you so small, bro? Penis? Good morning, Bizot. Hope you're having a good time, bro. Oh yeah, so basically there was just an A. Okay, word width. That seems to be alright. And then the wrapping size is greater than 0. I think the line width is not reset between lines in my text function. And therefore only one word fits in. Or something. But it's still that it doesn't make sense because the next word doesn't... No, it makes no sense. I don't understand. Are we stuck in a bug? No, so far not really. I'm not 100% going through this yet. Let's see, what word do we have here? Parrot. We're looking at parrot right now. Longest length is 36. I mean 36. So currently our line width is 12 plus 36. So we have a parrot right now. And then this is flies. Flies is 30 pixels long, so we have a 90. We have 90 pixels in this. Parrot flies. So the current line width is supposed to be 108. Using a parrot flies 2. Okay, and then we start counting the words. We get the word with. The first word with is 6, yes. Then we draw that word. Oh, excuse me. We start with a line width of 0. Excuse me. Alright, then we get the next word. Parrot. It's going to draw the glyphs for the parrot. Increase the line width. Go to the next word. Hä? Hä? Red. Hä? Oh. Oh, I see. The problem was that this is supposed to be here, not in the while loop. Okay. I got it now. Okay, I found the bug. Cool. I think now the text should look better. Try this again. Nice! Now it is not properly aligned, I have to say. Also the stealing here is a little bit odd. It doesn't ignore this. But otherwise it looks really good. Let's move this a little bit higher. Congrats on fix. Thank you, Perotin. Porotin. Listen, the biggest bugs that I introduced are the UI bugs using the windows and text bugs. When I'm able to position the text properly again and the windows, which I already have a way of placing the windows, then everything else will be very fast. Like the biggest problems are almost fixed. Bro, I feel so good to have my own apartment now. Oh, you have your own apartment? Did you buy one or did you just leave, for example, your parents' house or something? But I guess both are really cool. Congrats, man. Oh, this is annoying. I left my parents' house. Oh my man, this is where your life begins, bro. I'm telling you. This is where my life began. This is where I developed as a person. Holy shit, that was such a great time. I was so happy. Cakez is hoping to move out soon too. I actually like working here because this room, I don't know, this is where I grew up in, you know. Display ability description. Skill name. Horizontal separator. Description position. Why? Horizontal skill description, there we go. Description position. I think 18 is too much. Also, what is this? The skill level. So I'm really happy about how this looks. It's not 100% perfect, but at least the very first line is very nicely aligned. Actually, everything is neatly aligned other than the enemy comma stealing 3 coins in the process. Everything is perfect except for the enemy comma. Hello boys, I have brought buns for the sausage party. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. How are we doing today? We're doing good today. I'm working on fixing my skill descriptions. Right here. Looking good so far. Hope you're having a good time tunings. We're doing good today. So the parents moved out and you are now in that house with your GF/wife? No. I am in this house because originally we didn't have internet. Now we have internet back, but I would have to move everything back. So I did not want to do that. So I'm staying here for now and I'm just pendling between the house and here. Yeah, dude, I finished the lemming scene and now I'm... Oh my god! Keeps falling around. Hate that. Goodness. Sorry about that. Sorry about this. Anyways, it's too boomer for most of chat. It's too boomer for me. Yeah, dude, I finished the lemming scene and now I'm working on Parasol Stars. So you wanna show it, Nings? What is your game? Yeah, the good old internet. Sad. I like a sausage bab. No, I'm staying here for a while because I really like sitting here and it is a little bit annoying pendling back and forth, 100%. But I like it. Why the fuck would I do 6 to the left here though? Why would I move the 6 to the left? Why? Okay. Oh, look at this. Pickpocket parrot fits into whatever that is called. The skill descriptions. I don't know what this window is called, but into the window. It fits into the window. And now we can actually go ahead and start using text position everywhere. Let's not use the... I guess the skill level... Yeah. How about I just draw LV? And then I just use green. Material.color is color palette. Color palette. Oof, I don't remember the color palette name. I think this one was 20. Oh yeah, and then we have to do it like this. So, it's not a game, it's pixel art animation that is love letter to games. I haven't stitched them together, but I can send you the GIFs. Well, I guess I could stitch them for you, but the timing would be off. Give me a second. Yeah, why not? Why not, you know? It would be a cool thing. Why would I do level position plus .x plus equals? So basically we are talking about this LV to the right that you can barely see. And that should be green now. Yeah, it's huge. So I gotta supply better options here. Render options. What do we have? Rendering option. Text align. Text drop shadow. I think I want to have a drop shadow and... Oh yeah, I want to have a font size of 0.75f at minimum. Wow, like the space between words, in my opinion, is really big. In my opinion, it's way too big. I'd rather have a dot, but I think it would lead to the same thing, right? Yeah, it's just a dot in here. And over here, like this. That looks bad. I think the space between words doesn't work out. I have a feeling it's unnaturally big. It works for font height, but it doesn't work for space width. Load font. Let's see. I think I could do like before I'm done with this. I could say this one right here. Advanced.x is... I don't want to hard code this, to be honest. Also, is this that's a vector to 0.8f. So basically 80% of this. But then, nah, let's not do this at all. I think that's a bad idea. No, let's not do this. Put this here. Okay. Okay, that looks good. And then what is increasing or what is taking... Text position. How about we use the text position? Here, what is that then? Okay, cool. So then after we draw the skill name, we want to do text position. And add, let's say, 12 pixels to it. Close. Let's try 13 or 14 pixels. Yeah. I don't want to draw the sprite anymore. What the fuck? I don't even want to do this. Okay, nice. And then I would like to right align the text. Align right. Cool. And Wokage, Orshi, good morning, bro. What do you guys think? Maybe instead of drop shadow, I could do outline. Because the drop shadow is the same size as the background window. Maybe we move 2 pixels in. Maybe 4. Maybe 5. Yeah, I think that looks good. But why would I put the level at the very top? And then just have the description there. Was there something else showing in the previous one? I completely forgot how my previous game looked, guys. Cakez CD videos. I think I have it here. Let's see. This guy had an ability. Ah, so it was the name to the left. And then the level to the right. Now I have the name like at the very top of the ability. Why didn't you just release this and make a part 2 later? Because I was thinking about releasing it that way, but sheesh, hello there, lol boy, good morning, bro. I was thinking about doing that, but the problem was that I didn't see a good future when it came to actually releasing it and supporting and changing all of the bugs that I had encountered and fixing the performance issues that I had. The biggest problem was the performance issues that I encountered, and fixing all of that in Vulkan would have just been a band-aid fix just to release the game. And so I thought, why not invest the time now in actually making it properly? And then being able to stand on a stronger platform to push further. This has a weak platform. This is very laggy. This doesn't look very laggy, but it is very laggy. Cakez. Resist. Also fun now that I have access to Adobe for free. Actually, I think, and I actually think Vegas is better than Premiere Pro. Fuck Adobe. Hey, Ninx, do you have like any keys for any softwares, you know, for video editing softwares, you know, that usually cost money, like monthly or something, you know? You're just asking, you know. Asking for a friend. Make a new game in your framework? After you're done with your game, what will you do? I make a new game in my framework. Yeah, I already have an idea. I make Vampire Survivors clone using my Tangerines. No keys, but you can probably scam my Premiere Pro, scamas my Premiere Pro if you want it. I would like to test it at least. Here's 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Good to know, bro. Tangerine Survivors? Yeah, something like that, exactly. That's odd. Unless the text is drawn up and not centered, it's really odd. I think I'm gonna try 0.5 even at this point then. Very interesting. It looks to me like the lines keep going to the right. I just use Shotcut, it's free, but it sometimes crashes, so I have to save a lot. Nah, I hate crashing. I really hate. Like, that's what happens to me on DaVinci Resolve. By the way, thank you very much. No skill, just luck. Thank you very much for following, bro. No, I hate that. I really do. I want to avoid that at all costs, which is why I'm asking. I think I need a better font for the other one. I guess I'll just use this for now, but wow. Also, there's something odd about... This is supposed to be on the text position. Let's see. What the fuck is this, bro? Like, really? Don't I get the height of the description here somewhere? Text height. Oh, wow. And then I use... Oh, wow. Wrapping size. Okay, bro. And then I draw this with a different wrapping size at the bottom. We can't do that. Actually. This has to be extracted into description text data or something. Text data. Description text data. Is this. There you go. Okay, and then we use this in here. That's why the text height didn't work out properly. Text data. Oh my god, stop. After KXD, he will do Diablo 5 in Python. No, but I was thinking about making a game in, like a browser game. For fun. You know, that would be cool. Artisan, Revert, thank you very much for following, bro. Welcome. Hello there. Currently working on this little ability description thing here. And I think my get text size is not working correctly. For some reason. Huh? Oops. Wow, a parrot flies. Huge text. Because if I change the size of the font size of my text, you know, to 1.0f, it should increase the size of the box. Calculate the top left description position. I have a height. I have a text height, and then the description height is the text height. Then it uses that height for the wood menu. But I have a feeling that this text height is 0. It is 0, of course. Because why not? Alright, let's see here. Why is that? Why is that, bro? We have a big description, bro. Of course, mem copy. Of course, brother. Alright, let's try this again. Eh? It should call this. What are you talking about? Something weird is happening today, guys. Like, I keep getting crashes on the game for no reason. Like, there's literally no error. It is just turning off when I'm trying to debug the game. It just turns off. Poof, it's gone. I don't know why that happens. Okay, so now that we get the text height, let's try to debug this again. Text should still be the same, yeah. Font height. Ah, okay, this is the problem. I'm using a font height. So that is the big deal here. That is the big problem. I'm using the advance on Y, which obviously doesn't exist. It has to be the advance on X. Okay, I think we should be good now. Let's try that again. Finally, so this is what I want. But look at this, guys. These lines are not perfectly aligned to the middle. Not at all. You see that? And so I wonder if that has something to do with this right here. Let me see. Let's see, draw UI text. This one right here. Maybe the space width is the problem. But for example, look at process. Coins in the process. Let me get rid of the cooldown real quick. Skill level, we have that. Then the description, we have that. We have the horizontal. Then we have the footer. Cooldown. Footer position is text position. This is also text position. Dude, just a question. How long have we been listening to this same song? Hello, Aizen. Good morning. How are you doing? Looking? Binoculars? What are you looking at? Trying to see changes? Yeah, I know. Not many changes. I'm trying to currently work on the text rendering here. And I'm trying to make it work. I'm trying to make the centered position work with text. We are close. But not done yet. This is wrong. I think the current line width... I think the space width is a problem. But I don't think that is everything. No. That actually doesn't do anything. Hello, I see Monka, any progress is progress. Yeah, it is not that simple, unfortunately, with the, stuff with text, because I changed it. I changed the way text works. I'm using glyphs now. And I don't know why, for example, coins is so far, and also the enemy comma. Or flies to a... To me, this makes no sense. Why is physical, for example, aligned so badly? Like, this description position is really bad. Like, we don't need this. Description width. Description origin. Do we need this even? No. Text position. Then we draw the thing on the center. Then we draw the skill name, the skill level. We do the horizontal separator. Yeah, this also doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait, it's actually aligned. It's center aligned, so it's gotta be at least 8. And then this shouldn't be as much. Maybe 4. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Calculating the description position was important. Oh, okay, so I do need that. Calculate the top left based on the height of the description. Yeah. Whiteboard from Vulcan? Just for fun, or is there some deeper meaning behind it? I have an exclamation mark GL command for that. But essentially it is easier to program in OpenGL than it is in Vulkan. Learning, comment the why, not the what. For some reason, Premiere Pro put a random frame of the loading in, so ignore that. When I stitch it properly together, I'll fix it, so don't judge me. But hopefully this brings back some nostalgia from the Amiga boomers, and that's where I started at 7 years old with an Amiga from a car boot sale. Send Discord. Okay. Let's see. Let me download that. Okay, guys. I don't know what to expect, but this is it. You liked Amiga? Let me pause this real quick. Let's see. Is it with music? Not yet. Damn. Look at all the fucking pixel art in here. That's all you drew? Goodness. You drew the door as well. Crazy. Later that day. Damn. Wow. I think the console is a little big, but maybe that's just the way it is. Wow. Damn. And it doesn't have sound, by the way, guys. It doesn't have sound. No sound. I drew everything. It's big. Holy shit. So you drew every single frame? Tell that to the maker of the console. It's a keyboard plus a computer in one. Oh, I see. Damn. You even zoomed in? Wait, did you draw that too? But this is taken from the game, right? The little Tangy? This is taken from the game, right? You didn't draw all of it. Everything that moves, I drew. Everything that moves, you drew. Like even these? You drew these too? I did. Yes, and the trees too. You drew the trees too. You drew these trees. I have the raw files. So you drew these trees. Wow. Holy shit, this looks so good. Like the trees look insane. How did you do that? You're a cheater. If you don't believe me, I mean, I copied it from the game. Damn. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? How long have you been working on this? I have a good reference. You copied it from the game? Wow. Believe her already? Match. Holy shit, this is so good. This is really good. Okay, that was a little bit unreasonable. Like, why would you go through the floor? Here? Can you explain that? Is that just the way the game works in here? Like, why would you go through this? They can't see? Oh, yeah. It's the transition. Yeah, I know that. I know it's the transition, but damn. Wow. This is insane. It's crazy good. You did a really good job. Damn. Goodness. Most kids are doing a PowerPoint. Fuck that. Imagine they give you a bad rating because you didn't do a PowerPoint and you didn't explain enough, but just had a very short video. You know, it's like some people explain there, stay there for like 10 minutes, explain some dog shit, and then she said we can present it however we want. That would be the ultimate school bullshit. Blind to talent. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering whether they would actually pull this off, you know? She urged us to be creative. Wow, that was really good. It's pretty much just a fast PowerPoint. Yeah, Clueless. Kinda, but it's like so much better. Because of all the pixel art involved, you know? That's why it is so much better. I'll send you the whole thing when I'm done. Smiley face. Yeah, you need to add in some music too, but I think that comes last. The music comes always last. Really good, Nix. Very good. Very good. It'll come last when I know how long. Yeah. Yeah, actually it has to be in this case. Actually, 48 was close. Fine, 48 looks okay. Okay, let's try to fix that text here, the description. Why is, for example, process so fucked up? Why is that not working? Let's try to fix this. All right, let's see. How can we debug this properly? I think I want to go word by word. Eh? Yeah. I want to go word by... Can I please go here? Thank you. Huh? I think it's gonna crash in a second now. Why do you keep crashing, man? Why the fuck are you keep crashing? I just wanna fucking... I just don't understand. I'm just trying to debug this. Let me fucking debug the fucking text, you dumb fucking cunt. Thank you. God, so annoying. Alright, so we're looking at words. And I want to look at the line width and the current line width. Okay, and I'm especially interested in parrot flies. And so flies is a new word. Ah, fuck off. It's bad. Like, I think what happens is... Let's try this again. I really want to see this while I'm debugging. It's gonna be difficult to do, but it's possible. Okay. Good morning, Rafi. Hello there. Really annoying. Alright, let's try this again. So we have a parrot. Flies is a new line. So what happens here? We have flies. It gets the current line width to 96, which is actually, see, that makes no sense. The wrapping size is 110. My word width was 40. For flies? Okay, I guess it is 40 pixels. Line width. Okay, plus 40 I guess is not enough. We set the line width back and the next line is 96 pixels. So flies 2A is 96 pixels. Okay, our target doesn't fit in there, but dealing, target and dealing, really? So, why? Really, 99 was the origin? Let's try, let's see here. Text position, 99, okay. I want to align it to the center. So we take 99, the current line width, which will be 96. And we move that to the left. I mean, it is not perfect, but I guess it works out for the next line. So then it's 55, okay. Then we get to the next word, which is 48. 2. How the fuck? Oh, because flies was already done. Okay. $72. I think the space bar is just way too much for this font. Like, I think the spaces in between the words are obnoxious. They are way too big. But okay, let's just deal with the big spaces. Because literally just a single character takes in so many pixels. It's crazy bad. It looks monospaced? Yeah, it is. It is. I think it is, though. It is. Anyway, so we get the new word and we draw that word, which is literally just the fucking character. It's funny. And then it draws a drop shadow and then we advance. And the line width is the word width of 8 plus the space width of 8. Which brings us to 88. This is not 96. This was 88. How did this go to 96? Huh? Thank you very much for following, Arihov. Arhipov. Welcome, sir. This is not... What is the width of this word? 48? Target? Okay, target, I guess it is. Yeah. Current line width. Because we can't fit this word in. Words. What are we looking at here? We are currently... What is the word index? 5. 5. Wait. Maybe the +1 is wrong. Starting word index. I think... We are currently... Wait, word 5 includes this word. So +1 is wrong, I think. I think that is the reason why it doesn't look good. The +1 fucks it up. Yeah. It has to be. 100%. It has to be. It's gotta be it. 100%. Stop adding random +1s. I needed the +1 on the old engine, I think. Not on this one. Oh my god. Oh! 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 Yay! Woo! Oh! Look at this, boys! Man, that is so cool. Very nice. Now we have a proper text. Let me see if I get the correct size of the text as well. If I do it correctly. Real nice, yeah. Really, Shaq, that's exactly. Seems good. Seems really good. Aha. So I think the +1 here is wrong too. No, this one's correct. This one's correct. I actually don't have the \n. Oh, I have a problem now. I see. So there was a reason why this was +1, actually. It's not that simple, but it's fast to change. Actually. In the case, this is an OR check here. So basically what I have to check is if the value of the word is a \n, then I need to use word index +1. Otherwise I need to use word index. Okay. And then the get text size function. I guess it works, so it should be fine. Yeah, you see this word index +1 here and then the word index. Okay, now we can actually work on making this look good. Let's try 7.5. I think the text height isn't properly displayed, to be honest. I think 0.5 is too small. What do you guys think? This looks too small, right? You can't really read it. I would like to have a thinner font, actually. Binoculars, yeah. I think 7.5 is okay. But actually what I need is a thinner font. A font that doesn't take as much space. Like, look how much space the pickpocket parrot takes over. But I will deal with this later. So far, so good. It looks good enough. Now, apparently, I would like to see what the actual text height is that I get. What if we don't do any of this? Hey, my man. Sarah, good morning. Good morning, bro. How's it going? Let's see. This is actually the position of the quad that I want to draw at. Ah, great. Description position dot y minus equals 100. Just for now, real quick. So I got I was stuck on importing custom fonts from memory into DirectX. Why is there no video about it? Actually doing is that C++ you're doing? Yes? Wow. Why? I thought you were using... I remember you talking about this like before. Why are you using C++? I want to get the actual text size. Let's get that text size here. Is this an I vector too? That's fine. I want to know exactly how big the text is according to... Okay. And then if I draw... I don't do this description position thing at all. If I just draw the description in the center of the... Let's see. Description, no, wait. Yeah, description position. Let's see. It was an overlay of information, and I can inject into full screen applications like OBS and Twitch. Overlay for information, and it can inject into full screen applications like OBS and Twitch. Twitch too? Like, you mean into the browser, actually. I solved it, yeah. I was closing the font. I was closing the font loader because I thought it was not required after the font is loaded. But that also disposed the font without any error. Yeah, well, because you closed it, bro. The text is this big and it loves you this much? Hello, Genestar. My man. Indeed, it does. I have a feeling that it is not 100% accurate, but it's close. What if I draw the text on the height divided by 2? minus. Fuck off. Oh my god. Let's just do it like this. I don't think that the text is properly... Like, this is the text height that I get, guys. I don't think this is accurate. The white box that you see is the actual height of the text. And I have a feeling that it's giving me one too many. See that? It is not 100% accurate. This function. For some reason. Let's see. Why that is. It doesn't do that. It doesn't go into text size. It seems like I have to restart the game. I don't know why this keeps happening. Maybe it just doesn't reload the debug symbols properly. But it's really annoying. So how did you solve it in the end, Zere? Why couldn't you just load in, for example, a Freetype library and then like have your own font rendering working? If it's an overlay, you probably have to use DirectX and draw some quads, don't you? Like, I've heard Real Superku talk about this so many times. Why don't you just draw your own font? Like, if you can draw a quad, you can draw text. Because a character could just be a quad. So I'm so confused whenever I hear this. Because you can just... Yeah, I mean, you can do your own. That's what I find so weird. DirectX D2D, Direct2D, got a full font / layout. Ah, so it is the layout system that you're interested in. So if it didn't have this layout system, you would probably just roll your own font. Because that's what I'm dealing with right now, layouting. Yeah, exactly. Ah, okay. I see. I've heard that it's slow though. Not sure what exactly about it is slow, but I've heard that it is very slow. Direct2D can do a lot of cool things. Let's see here. What is the line? No. Let's go here. Split into words. What is the current line? Let's see here. The first line is 108. Yeah. That's good. Oh, I need to have another watch window here. Text size. So far it is 8. Because we have at least one line. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. And let's move the mouse back here so we are actually on this line. And let's see, we go through the line, the parrot flies to, now we are at 96. And actually, I think I want to go here, because I know I don't have any \ends in the text. Alright, so, we know that this word will fit in. Aha, okay. But the width is not a problem. That's fine. Okay. Now we get a new word. We get the width of the word. It does not fit in. Which means we have a new word and we need a new line. 16. Makes sense. We are now at target. You need to cache the layout if it doesn't change, otherwise you waste performance. That's true, but performance is not a problem, not writing a game. True. What do you want to use this overlay for, by the way? And what does this do? Like, what would you do this? What would you use this for? It seems that it can be very useful. Said every web developer ever. True. That is actually very true. Dealing. Alright, 108. Oh, actually it takes in the 0 as well. Damn. No, it doesn't. The word is 0 right now. But the 0... I'm increasing the... That is bad. Because I'm increasing the size by this, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't do this. It should do it here. So gets text width. Six pixels. I think it is this 0 that's fucking it up. Capes, you're laughing a little bit too much for a guy who is only using arrays. What does me using arrays have to do with this? Like, I'm trying to genuinely think. But you must be trolling. Has nothing to do with me just using arrays, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What is this guy talking about? Well, 6 is correct. 75% of 8 pixels is 6. So the word width is correct. But it gave me a different line width. So this seems to not fit in here, but it does. It actually does fit in here. Get text riff. Wrapping size is 110. Line width. It generates a new. Takes in the word and the space. That's bad. Also, space width is not. Ha. See, there's one problem already that I found in this function. I'm not using the font size. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this again. Because at this point I've lost track. Okay, let's try this again. A parrot flies to That's a new line. And the new line is 114. But it shouldn't be 114. Because the wrapping size is 110. So it shouldn't be 114. This function was wrong. Aren't arrays faster? Yeah, they are. They are very fast. Bizot doesn't know what he's talking about, bro. It's generic for displaying anything in a full screen application or as an external overlay. I wanted to have icon support, and the easiest approach is packing them into a font and rendering it. Icon support. So you would just draw over, but how do you get the data from the application? And where would you have like an icon? Okay, very interesting. And Ragecom Carino, thank you very much for following. What is wrong with this one here? Maybe the word width doesn't scale? It does. It always adds in the space width. Aha. So that's the reason. It adds in the space. So 14 minus 8, or 6 in this case, is still below 110. Okay, so it's all fine. Okay. Cakez, did you play Baldur's Gate? No, sir, I did not play Baldur's Gate. But in the future, I would like to play it. I'm working on stuff like that. It would be cool to, in the future, play the new releases and, you know, do reviews about them. I'm actively working towards that stuff. I'm really excited to do this. But currently my focus is on the tutorial for YouTube. I'm trying to work towards that tutorial part. Via memory pipeline. So kind of like Arts Money, which is, you know, you can read the memory of the application. I saw your Sprite video. Oh, really? You saw that? Cool. And what do you think? I was given no credit. Oh. Oh, yeah, right. I will give the credit. I will give the credit. Whoops. I wasn't even thinking about that. Fuck. Wait, we can actually do this right now. Oh, wait. This is my VOD channel. Didn't I switch the count? Yeah. Nix will remember this. I only have 140 videos. Interesting. Thought I had more. What's up, everybody? Shh. Relax. First like and comment, my man. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Now, don't get me wrong. I drew all of these frames. I want credits for the design. It was literally there, you dumbass. God, fucking stupid Twitch. Credit chat for half the code? Go fuck yourself. Hey Cakez, hey my man. Well, hello there, hello there. I'm currently working on putting PS2 games on a USB stick. Hey Meo, hello there. How are you doing? You already give the link? Random capitalization? I can't. Cakez, I think you should change the username at the end credits someday. Reminds me of the fact that I need to change my Patreon username. Yeah, I mean, if you change your Patreon username, of course I will change it. 100%. 100%. Is there any other comments? No? Okay, so I can take my time with the new videos because, yeah, it is slowing down a little bit. The people are not watching all of these because it's too many tutorials. There is only big love, of course, of course. All right, let's see. We are sitting on a target, right? Dealing 0. That shouldn't happen, actually. The 0 should not cause this. The physical damage should cause this. Because we are not aligned. This is 114. Makes no sense to me. I don't know why this 0 snicks in there, but it doesn't snuck in here. But okay, let's say we are now looking at physical, which is the next line, next word. We already have 14 in the line, which is so dumb. Then we have damage. Then we have 2. It's like 1 off. It's really annoying. It is 1 line off. And then the enemy, comma, stealing. Stealing is another one. Coins and then in is a new line. The process. I don't know about this, guys. To me, this... I don't know why it doesn't behave correctly in here. The text height function doesn't work correctly. I don't understand. One more time. Try this one more time. But before I do this, I need to take a small break because I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna quickly run ads. And then I'll be right back real quick. Okay, guys? Okay, I'm back. Giga share. So many scams. Oh, another scam. This is the bot, the other bot, not working with the redemptions. Of course. Let me fix that. Alright guys, you ready? They're going to happen all at once. Alright, I'm back. Just wait for them to finish. Oh man. Great stuff. Choriash. What a jerk. Post champ. Oh, there it is. Okay. Shut. I hope that it's alright that I refunded the Gigajet redeems. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That is okay. That's okay, bro. Okay. I think it's fine now, right? Or do we have some more clowns stuff? No, we don't. Alright, I'm closing the bot again. Okay. Should work now. Lurk. Oh man. Alright. Let's continue. What are we listening to here? Like the music today is really weird. It's like 4 minutes of this. Okay, that's better. No clip, scammed again. I will have to fix the clip stuff. I'll have to talk to Epoch about it. But first I would like to understand. Sag. Yeah, I have to talk to Epoch about it. To get that, if there's a way that we can fix it. Because maybe it already is fixed. I'll look into this off stream, okay guys? I don't want to do this on stream because it would just distract. So the get text size function. What is the difference? We split. We ignore the section enclosed by characters. Then we split the words. And then we get the line width. The current line width. So this is exactly the same. And then as we go through the words, if we have reached the size, we increase by the font height, which is basically the same thing. We set X back to the origin here. We don't have to do this here. And then we have to add to the line the word with the space. What are you doing today? Hello there, Baldur. Hello, Cakez. Hey, Dink. Good morning. I'm currently fixing... I can't show you right now, but I'm currently working on displaying text properly, and I'm like 99% done. I just have like a tiny problem, like a tiny bug that I need to fix. I'm very close to... basically, I want to position text properly. That's the idea. And when I'm done with that... Hello, Cupcakes. Hey, Tony Montana. Hello there, bro. Welcome. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good, bro. When I'm done with this, then I should be good. Get text with. I never call this get text with function here at all. Do I? Yeah, I do. That gives me the word with. Using the text data. Okay, then what does decide? You know what? I'm just gonna debug both functions. Now that I have debugged one function, I'm gonna debug the other function. We have done text size. I'm just gonna debug this function. Good evening. Hey, Ashish, good evening. It's evening for you. You still remember me, of course? Yeah, of course. Okay, let's see what happens when we draw the text. So remember, I think the first one was 108. 108. And the second one was 114. We don't really care about the position, because we are only interested in the... for every word that we get, we are interested in the line width, right? So we start off with 12, then we 54, then we are 19, 90. And then the next word is 108, A. After we add in the word, so A. So, and this is the next line, A. It does not fit into the new line anymore. Which means we get the new line, and I think this one was 114, which is true. So we get, we start off with 12, then target is, I guess, 54, dealing is 102, and then the word width of this is 6. 102 plus 6 is less than 114. And I can already see the difference. So after we are done with the word, what do we add in? We add the word width plus the space width. After every word. Okay, and... oh, I hate that. When I get the text size... we go through the words, we do the if check. We can get the word width here at the very top. Then we have almost the same as in this loop. We could do an OR check here. Then we have the exact same thing. Let's just, you know what, I'm just going to swap this up. To be the exact same thing. An OR check. Braced. Show again. Yeah, give me a second. Need to make this a little bit bigger. Otherwise you can't read. How about this? I put the and together in one line and then it's easier to read this. Alright, so that is basically the same thing. That is always what we do. And then over here we have the if check if the value of the word is the same as \n. Then we want to set the line width to 0. Otherwise, we want to do this. We want to set this. Right? We set the current line width, and that is the same if check here. A value of word. Smiley face. Hello there, bro. Christ. Value of the word is the same as \n. Question mark. Then word index +1, otherwise word index. Anything I'm missing? I don't think I miss anything. Okay, now we have exactly the same happening. Exactly the same thing happening. So for every word at the very bottom, after we are done with the word, we do line width plus equals. Huh? No, stop. Placed, yeah. We do line width. Wait, is equals? Shouldn't that be plus equals? Wait, did I change something here accidentally? I did. Wow, I accidentally changed that. I don't know how, but wow. I knew that was gonna be. You are much more productive this way. It wasn't prolonged. For what it's worth, I think it's really good for you to stream that you disable the free TTS. You're much more productive this way. It wasn't possible long term. Yes and no. Like the TTS does add to the stream. But I like it this way a lot. I really do. And I guess I just enabled the spammers in a way, because I have looked at Coffee Lava stream, and for him, they don't spam as much. Or maybe sometimes they do. Daily TTS talk still. This is more of a reminiscent. Okay, isn't? We are reminiscing. Yeah. You guys, do you guys remember the times when Azen was actually helping with code instead of shitting on stuff that's happening on the stream? You guys remember the times? Yeah. Those were the good times. I only remember Azen being toxic. Damn. Damn, brother. That is yikes. So I do not want to continue, but I want to set the line width here. But if I have a new... Okay, maybe like this. So I always set the line width to 0. And then I always increase that, but without the \n. I think, okay, let's see if this now produces the exactly the same result. Let's see if this produces the exact result. Imeo, do you remember when I made games? Cap, you can still make games, Imeo, Meo. You took back TTS and Azen stopped helping at the same time. What a coincidence. No, that's not true. Okay. That's actually not true. I have 1,000 hours on Ace Pride. Hello, Cakez. I usually see you streaming in the programming category. I think you I think I even find you in some videos on YouTube about your progress making games since a year or so. Anyway, I saw your title today and it surprises me. From Vulkan to OpenGL, people usually do the reverse. Maybe you already said, but I'm wondering why. I'm curious though. Let me open up that clip. I gotta help real quick. Give me a second. Better. Vulkan is... Why would you go from Vulkan to OpenGL? Isn't Vulkan better? Vulkan is only better if you know exactly what you want to have. Or no, you have a fixed pipeline of how your game operates. Then Vulkan is better. Because you can optimize to that particular pipeline. If you don't know and your game changes a lot, which is what happens when you have never done this before, then Vulkan makes no sense, because changing Vulkan requires too much effort to do so. So it is better to use OpenGL, make the change fast, see if it works or not, and then if you have a set in stone pipeline and you want more FPS, more frames per second, more power, then Vulkan makes sense. If that makes sense. Why would you go from Vulkan to OpenGL? Isn't Vulkan better? Vulkan is only better if you know exactly what you want to have. Or no, you have a fixed pipeline of how your game operates. Then Vulkan is better. Because you can optimize to that particular pipeline. If you don't How many
know,
times did it play?
your game changes
It's looping.
a lot,
Where?
which is what happens
Sorry.
when you have never...
I see. Thanks for sharing. Okay. Needed my help real quick. Okay. This is the second one. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's test if it gives us the exact same results. No, it looped like 10 times, you ours. Okay, bro. It looped like 10 times, sure, brother. It definitely looped 10 times, yeah. I believe you. Yes. 108. A parrot flies to a 114 target, dealing Y. I don't know what I changed, but it works now. This is exactly what I need. This is it. We fixed it. Yes. This is the box that I need. We got another W today, guys. This is the second W of the day. Wow. Now we just have one problem. The font is too big. Like, it takes up way too much space. And yeah, it takes up way too much space. It's not a good font. The font is good for big stuff like this. Why don't you make a video, make the video a command? You have the ability to play Twitch clips. Meo, how do you mean that? He already has the ability. Why doesn't he make a clip, a video you can play with a command? Well, because I don't want people to keep on playing the clip on the stream. If I put it as a command... Yeah? Yeah? Eh? What? The videos do work? Or they don't? Match the title, otherwise find a window of the same executable. abfbot.executable. Let me show you something, guys. Let me show you how great this program is. Let's sort this by name. What the fuck? What the fuck? .NET host? .NET host? .net host? .next. Okay. So I guess I owe you guys. I owe you. I owe you 1 or 2 videos. Let's see if it works. Wow. It's a bit small, but it works. It's really cool. Yeah. I'm working on it right now. I think it's the layouting that Abif chose to do. If there's no text, maybe the layout should be a little bit bigger. Try this again. New here, sorry, but moving from Vulkan to OpenGL, how come? Because... This is why. This is why, bro. Why is this guy sprinkling water? This guy is generating seeds for us. And the ability currently looks wrong, but it is a seed generator. This guy is generating seeds, yes. He is generating seeds. Yeah. I understand how that sounds. Yes, I do. I do understand. Okay. It was not... It's a forest. I want to test something here real quick. Sounds, videos volume. 100%. Let's see. Let's try that again. Where's it playing? Is it playing from the desktops? The videos are very... Why don't you do this anymore? Because I've grown up. Okay, that reasoning made a ton of sense. Because no one triggered me that much anymore. Doesn't look like a tower defense gun to me, but it looks like someone's doing weekend using RPG. Ah, fuck off. Bitch. Okay, now that we have this, finally, we can actually fix the entire skill how it looks for now. So how do I want this thing to look? Let's go! Okay. Now, how do I want this thing to look? Banned for telling the truth. Couple of months later, Cakez. I don't think my game looks like the TD, so I rework it completely. Banned for telling the truth. Okay, bro. Yeah. That looks good. That looks fine. Now, obviously, this is on top is really bad. Maybe I put the level on the bottom left. But I have more than just cooldown. I have energy usage too. Do you watch porn when your wife isn't looking? No. Also now it would be difficult because I'm in the evenings, I'm there and the computer is here. You know? I don't know what to do. I think the font is too big, guys. You see the pickpocket parrot is just way too long. And if I put the level on the bottom left... How about this? We keep this the same size. 0.5 is too small. And when she's looking... Skill level. What if I make this like entire... I think it's too big. If now the font is too big. I don't like my font, guys. I don't like it at all. I think I need a better font. 0.74. He is the pawn when she's looking. I don't think hack CD, I don't think 0.74 is going to help it. I don't like band-aid fixes, that's the problem, you know. I really don't like them. But let's change these separators to a different color palette. Like for example... Oh no, that's not the separator, this one right here. What else do we have? Maybe red? Maybe make it red? I don't think red works very well. What about 8? I don't think that works either. My wife hates games. She thinks it's a waste of time and causes addiction for kids. Well, then she should get into the... When people say that, they are usually not educated in that topic. And there is so many ways that games are better than television. And it is actually the future, and inhibiting someone's ability to learn that is not a good idea. Games are strictly better than TV and social media for kids, yeah. Games make you feel like you do something while these other things don't. The other things can make you really sad, that you don't have that life, for example. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Oh, wait, I actually have 0, 0. Wait, that one's good. Yeah. That's nice. I want this. Why don't I just draw everything on the layer? Why the new font increased glyph resolution in the atlas so they look better at small scale? Hey, Sanya, is that... Does that work? Really? Are you sure? I don't think it makes a difference, to be honest. Or does it interpolate? Does it in... I have a question. Will it blend? Parents are like, don't play games, but watching TikTok all day is fine, question mark. Yeah. Like, people that talk about that, they don't know what games really mean and are, and it's very unfortunate that these people think they know that what they are talking about, while they clearly don't. And it is unhealthy in my opinion, because you should educate yourself before you talk about something, in my opinion. Let's put content here and then do UI change layer 1. Skill name, skill level, description, separator, footer. There you go. Put that content in here. Then this can go away. We don't need that 1 minus 1 thing. Well, actually, we don't need the... Not sure why. Footer. And then also for the separators, we don't need this change. Whoops. Get a higher resolution font. We'll see. It's the ultimate form of art, sound, animation, movement, problem solving, and it's interactive. Yeah. Like there's so many things in games that make you think. And TV shows just don't do that. You just become dumb when you watch this shit. It is entertainment, of course, but it is... At the extreme, everything like that is a waste of time. Whether you just listen to music and don't do anything, or whether you just watch TV and don't do anything. Obviously, you just consume. You can also just consume games. You know, for example, farming in games. I don't think that has any value at all. You still do it, right? How many of you have played an MMO and farmed in a game? Like I did. I farmed so many items. And materials. Okay, I will try out the bigger resolution for the font. Maybe it is... I'm a little scared about the bigger resolution for the font though. Because everything will be bigger. And so I somehow have to scale down the advance, if that makes sense. I don't know how that would work. So I wish there was some information about this. Because I'm loading font on a size of 8 pixels, right? If I do 32, for example, then I have to divide everything. Otherwise, like, look, I'll just show you, okay? This is the size of 32 font. Do you see this at the bottom? Do you see these numbers right here? You see that? This is 32 pixels. So my question now is, what the fuck? How do I scale this? What is the correct scale? When I say, okay, I generate a font atlas, I'll show you. Render doc. Right, we go open up Tangy Defense. Just get a proper font. But how is this not a proper font? This is a TrueType font file. What do you mean? How is this not a proper font? You need to scale the resulting size of a glyph. Width and height is divisible by 2. John Calino, thank you very much for following. At least I think so. It looks shit. It doesn't matter whether it looks shit. I need to understand the size problem. That's why I suggested 0.75 the last time. So it needs to be a multiple of 2, what you're saying is. So if I take a calculator and, for example, 2 times 2 is 4, times 2 is 8, times 2 is 16, times 2 is 32, times 2 is 64. So it has to be one of these sizes, right? So this is currently what the font looks like in the font atlas. I don't think I can do 62. And I have multiple pixels in here, right? I don't think I can do a grid. Don't think there's a grid option. I don't see it. There is no grid. So when I supply a scale of 1, what do? Why do you increase it to font but rasterization size is still 8? I increased the font to 32, yes. I want to treat 32 in the font class as 8 in the game. So when I get glyph advance, offset, and size, what do I divide? Like 8 times what is 32? 4? So I divide by 4? Is that what I do? I take all of these and divide them by 4. So over here, divide by 4, divide by 4, divide by 4. Four? See, this is... I don't understand this at all. To me, this makes no sense. Cakez, I was really guessing last time. I hope I'm not leading you down the wrong path. No, for me, this is just thinking. Yeah, look at this. Now that is completely fucked up. It doesn't look like anything at all. Look at this. Think, can you normalize the size, scale, times 1 divided by the resolution? So... what you are saying is... over here, when I draw the text, excuse me. The scale is divided by the resolution. So it needs to be divided by 4. So where's that? In this draw text function, text data dot scale font size is text data dot font size divided by 4. Because while before it was 8, now it is 32, which means I need to scale everything down back to 8. Which means I can only take 25%. And then obviously we have to build this again. And so this, you know, this is the information that I'm missing when it comes to pixel art games and how you would do that. Because what is this now? I have dots below here. These dots are completely off. 4 pixel text. All of this is off too, but okay, just how does the text look when it's small? Oh, I can't see it even. Looks like an improvement. I don't think it does anything at all, to be honest. I like the wavy. Maybe just got lucky last time. No, this has to do with... the following, where's that? Get transform. It has to do with this. Has to do with this. Damn, crazy how that works. But this is not everything, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it is not correct still. Watch. I want to see what happens when I do a... Hello, this is a very small text. Yeah, and I put this on 10 pixels to the right, and let's say 100 pixels down. And then I add in some data, and I guess we put this on an I vector too. There's one problem here. Okay, I can't see the time. Okay. Yeah, I just want to set the font size to 0.25f. Yeah? Which is very small. Or let's put this to 0.5f. Yeah? That's all I would like to do. First of all, the text is not properly aligned anymore. Second of all, is your pipeline normal TTF font, then Atlas using Freetype with anti-aliasing disabled, or do you literally have a pixel stylized font sprite? No, yeah, this is a TrueType font file using a pixel art font. And I'm making a font atlas out of this. So basically I write into a texture. And that is what the texture looks like. Let me show you. It's at the very top. So this is the texture or the buffer that I use. Texture width times height. 512. I go through the glyphs, I get the character, I load the glyph and render the glyph. And I have render mode normal. I wonder light mono. I guess I have these render mode max. I have normal, I guess. I like the funky text. It makes it matches the theme. I don't know. And yeah, then I just go through the glyphs, copy them into the thing, and then I generate a texture using repeat, which I guess it doesn't really matter about the wrapping. And then I set a linear filter on the texture. But I'm using, in the shader, I'm using texture texel chord to index into the texture. I'm using, where is that? Isn't this a fragment shader? Texel fetch. I'm sorry. I'm using texel fetch in the shader. So, like, anti-aliasing will not really work with texel fetch. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. And I think it is just that this font is a good font for headings or drawing big text, but it's not good for drawing small text. What do you mean? Pixel stylized TTF font. Is this kind of dumb to design font this way if pixel stylized font is just rendering without anti-aliasing? What do you mean? I have no fucking clue. Listen, I have never done this before. What do you mean, huh? I don't know what you mean is dumb. Like, what do you mean it's dumb? Like huh? Yeah, how can you go about it? Like, yeah, okay, obviously I know it's not working. Like, explain. Yeah, bruh. Like, okay, I agree. But, like, what can I do about it? You know, it's not like I don't want to change it. I just don't know how. You know, that's the only way I know how to do it, because that's how the internet explains it, you know, bro? Like, yeah, I would gladly change it, of course. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see, maybe we can... first, I think I wanna... regenerate answer, please. Let me see. Transform size, position. Why is this fucked up? And hello, hey Exile, good morning, sir. No, I don't see this being a problem here, actually. I just can't draw this small text with this font. I need a smaller font, I think. I tried this. Let me see, get transform. Shouldn't this be top left? Transform position. We just offset by the glyph offset. And then we set the size of the glyph. Yeah. And then we just, we render font. I don't even have like a center position here. I just draw it to the top left. Boom. I draw the text up. I don't do anything with divided by 2. Maybe? No, it doesn't even do that here. It just takes in the transform the way it is. Yeah. Wait, do I do that here at the bottom too? Draw the quad using the transform? I do. Oh, it's called draw UI quad. Do I... Oh no, it's just the layer. Okay, so that's fine. Hello, Exile, bro. Hope you're doing good, bruh. Yeah, I'm still waiting for Sanya to tell me exactly what the problem is. I'm waiting. Okay. I don't see the problem. I don't even understand why this offset is wrong here. Maybe it is because I'm storing this as an integer. No, actually it is a float offset. Wait, but on the transform. No. Pause champing? Yeah, Diamond, you're pause champing too, and I'm glad I don't have to do font stuff at the moment. Yeah, you're usually doing font stuff. Goodness, man. It is very interesting, because font is cool. Just gotta learn how to do it right. And last time I checked, I couldn't find any good tutorials on using pixel art font in pixel art games. You know, when you look at stuff like the following, watch. What is that called? Graveyard Keeper. I think it's Graveyard Keeper, right? Images. Okay, UI. I picked the worst image, didn't I? I picked one of the worst images. Okay. Give me a second. Go away. I want to have a big image with you. Why is it all of these so small? Listen, I had very big ones. What is it with this? You're making me angry! Thank you. This is not big. This is you guys, do you remember the times when on Google you could actually specify the image dimensions that you want to search for and would give you the exact dimensions and not less? Now the only thing I can specify is please give me large. Or any size. It's so annoying. Like back then you could specify the exact sizes. Not anymore, no. Not anymore, you're not. Okay, this is 1080p. Alright, how about go? You go, fuck yourself. How about I just open this image and we can look at it. Thank you. So, they use a 1 pixel thickness pixel art font. So this, I guess, is the best way to do font in a game, huh? This way. This looks clean to me. I want this font, actually. Guten Mittag. Hey, Mr. Amida, good morning. I'd pick a normal font like Arial, rasterize it with a grayscale, rasterize it with grayscale anti-aliasing at, let's say, 64 by 64. Then the shader will output a non-anti-aliased color. That way it should look good at small and big sizes. Okay, well, when you say that so generically, okay, how do you know how I can do that in Freetype? Mr. Amida, hope you're doing good. Finally some time to watch streams again. Well, fine. Glad you're back, bro. When you say that, okay, do you know how... Is there like a... Maybe we can Google this. But even better is to generate SDF using Freetype and then output a non-alienated version in the shader. Yeah, I know that. I have tried to do this in the past. Which anti-algorithm? I would like to see code. Why do I not see code? This is literally a fucking library about code. Modern text rendering with Linux anti-aliasing. Setup. I don't see a single call. LCD filter default. LCD filters use. There's a list of filters to check Freetype docs on subpixel rendering. We will use the default one. FT library set LCD filter. Change the render mode to LCD. Here's a list of available render modes. LCD is anti-aliasing, I guess. Hey, thank you very much, Scooby developer, for following. Welcome, bro. Show code. This being does not understand the plain English text, needs to be C text. The reason why I want to see the code is because this is much easier than a bunch of text describing that I can use anti-aliasing. Yeah, I know. I just heard it myself. Yeah, so it doesn't even work. But FT filter. He don't want to understand, he just wants to copy the code. Whatever, dude. FT render mode. So, for example, this doesn't even exist. Include LCD filter.h. So you need this. Changing the anti-aliasing technique is easy with Freetype. Add this header include. Okay. Add this. FT LCD filter underscore h. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's an include that you skipped when you yoinked the code. Yeah, so I skipped that. And then how do I get back here? Okay. And then it says candidate function is not viable. There's no known conversion from a font face to a FT library. Ah, so I need the library. Okay. So like this. Okay. And then render flags. The render flags are being put in I hate this, you know. I really hate this. Change the render mode to LCD. Here's a list of available renders. Yeah. That is the render mode. Right? Oh no, actually, this one is the render mode. Okay, let's see how this looks. This sounds very promising, actually. And it just builds. Okay. Okay. I mean... Cool. I don't see any text now. I don't see any text. Great. I mean... Now, this is what it looked like before, okay? Let's see how it looks now. Perfect, yeah. I mean, there must be some problem, right? You must be doing something wrong, 100%. Right? There's got to be something wrong. Aha! LCD rendering with one color channel. I can't. That's why you should try to understand what it does first. Changing the anti-aliasing technique. Okay, so we're reading this now. Welcome to part 2. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Modern text rendering with Linux. Anti-aliasing. Introduction. Welcome to part 2 of modern text rendering. Check out the other posts. Part 1 and the overview. In this post, I will show you how to render a glyph to an image and the differences between grayscale and LCD subpixel anti-aliasing. Setup. I will use the same code as compiler and libraries in part 2. And the extended code, this will be our final result. Here's the code. Okay, we'll check out the code in a second. Let's start. Let's just check the code. Can you read this? Yeah. You need grayscale. Okay, so we initialize Freetype. Then we set the version. I don't know why we would need that, actually. Or we get the version. I don't know. This is just for printing, I guess. Then we set the filter. We generate a new font. And then we set the pixel size. Oh, 32. Look at this. That looks very promising. Then we get the pixel index. We load. And then we load the glyph. And then we render the glyph. And then we get a bitmap. And then we malloc an unsigned character. An unsigned character for the data. It is using one component known as a byte. So what you guys are saying, you canting me, is absolutely wrong. Cause I'm using a character too. The size of is very sus. The size of here? Size of 1. Wait, pointer? What is that? Size of a pointer? What are you on about? What the fuck is this doing? Why would you do that? Size of a pointer? Huh? A pointer is 64. This must be a mistake. There's no way this is not a mistake. C developers, this is ridiculous. What is he doing? Huh? Also, hä? Surely this is compiled as a 32-bit app, so it's in fact not 64-bit. Cap. Cacked. Oh my god. Huh? What is this thing? It should be compiled as 8-bit then. It's probably a typo. It's probably a typo. I believe so too. I'm 100% sure that this is just a typo. And nothing else. I don't think... Let's start back from where we stopped the last time. Including the STB image. To render glyph to a JPEG image, we will use nothing's STB image right. In the same folder as the CB run, we put the STB image right. If Windows get, okay, we have Windows get, library, okay, STB image right. This has nothing to do with us. Rendering a grayscale anti-aliased glyph. We get the bitmap, and then we go over the bitmap rows, the bitmap width, and then we get an unsigned character as the pixel brightness. Because the only information you need is the pixel brightness, guys. And then if the pixel brightness is greater than 169, it does a star. Otherwise, it does a dot. Oh, so he's printing like this. He's printing this. He wants to print this. Brightness, aka coverage, yeah. He wants to print this, guys. Okay. Create a buffer for the image data. Remember to free at the end. This is no way. Like, this is too big. But we can see what he assigns. He assigns the bitmap buffer. Or he assigns the data on the bitmap buffer. And it is an unsigned character pointer. So essentially what he's doing is he's writing unsigned characters. And then he writes to the image.jpg. And then this is the result. I don't know what STB writes JPEG does, but I think it just takes in the brightness. And then changing the anti-aliasing technique is very easy with Freetype. So this is just changing the technique. I don't even... Like, this is already giving us this. So if there is no anti-aliasing... Then let me test something. If the font doesn't support anti-aliasing, maybe it just works if there is no anti-aliasing, if I don't anti-alias. I mean, it does. I mean, it obviously does. Cakez, this is how your tutorials feel to other developers constantly wondering what the fuck is going on. What do you mean? That's not true. That's actually, yeah, and the text shows up now. So it basically, it can't do this. It can't render this with a different rendering mode because there is no... Let's try this with a font that should work. Let's get Arial. You're wrong. Like, you're literally wrong. Actually, I think you're totally wrong. I think... yeah, I put in a lot of work that this doesn't look like that or doesn't feel like that. I'm doing the tutorials in a way where they are exploratory. Let's find Aria. As long as Cakez understands his tutorials, it's good enough. Ah, fuck off, bitch. Fuck you. Cakez framework, assets, fonts. Wow, look how many I have. Okay, let's do Arial TTF. Put this in there. GL renderer. File path. Oh, I see. File path. Load font. Let's go over to load font. Hey, are you streaming on a laptop? No. Why? Oopsie. Listen, what are you doing? Why Scooby Developer? Is it small? You're aware that you're leaking your parents' appointments and text documents in the background? No, I'm not. There's some appointments, yeah, but you can't read this at all. Lol. You will not be able. There's a wall, no pipes leaking. Like, what is he talking about? Got him? Okay, now let's focus, okay, guys? Otherwise, we won't be able to do this. I mean, this is Arial. Thank you very much for following, by the way, Alex. This is Arial. To do. Looks like shit. Looks actually terrible. Oh my god, it looks so bad. I mean, hello there. Hey, Alex, good morning. I actually don't hate it. Guys, I don't hate it. Not sure what I'm doing wrong, but I don't hate it, really. I think it's good. Show tool tips. Oh yeah, tool tips is like for some reason Bloom. Bloom, also the L is gone. Imagine if you listen to me. Imagine. Let's go! Good job, you just worse than... Good job, you just did worse than Vampire Survivors. Go read my chat history, do it. Okay, I'll read your chat history right now. Wait, I can't do that on stream. I have to pop it out. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Where do I read? Where do I read? Do it. We hit a new low. Ah, fuck off. Okay. This is not barcode. Hips don't lie. It looks clean because they have 9,000 pixels to work with and you have 6. I fucking dare you. Where I talk about resolution. Go on, check games that have a higher resolution and a higher pixel count to compare to. I fucking dare you. I double dare you. This is literally what I feel so super strongly about it. Oh, you're spitting on 10x developer and then you have Big Love before. I like the wavy text. You are comparing your 6 pixels. Listen, okay? Listen. To a higher resolution. Listen. I have the same amount of pixels on my screen as the other people, okay? My screen is not magically smaller, okay? So there is definitely something that I do differently, okay? I don't know what that is yet, but I will find that out, okay? And also, why the fuck is the L not showing up? What did the L do to you? Huh? You took the L? I mean, there was an L, yeah. Why doesn't it look the same? Oh, why doesn't it look the same? Your mom fucking loves it. I mean, the L is here. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. And it is anti-aliased. You see this? But let's change the anti-aliasing method. Okay. We wanted to change that method to what this guy described in the tutorial. We want to do LCD filter, and then we want to do the rendering mode FT render mode LCD, right? That's what this guy wants us to do. Let's do that. I have to build this twice because it was still running. I feel like it got scaled and then its actual width got rounded down to 0. The same with I. Oh, because of the glyph size? Well, how the fuck do I scale it down then? How do I scale it down? I don't understand. It's gone. This tutorial is shit. It's an actual shit tutorial because it doesn't work. Like this render glyph using the render mode LCD doesn't even work. Maybe V? I love it when tutorials just don't work at all. The boom slider is more exciting than bloom anyway. True. Still hasn't read the LCD part of the tutorial. Okay. Include. About this, okay. Add this setup to include the LCD filtering functionality. Include. We did. Set the LCD filter to use. Set which LCD filter to use. For a list of filters, check the Freetype docs on subpixel rendering. We will use the default one. FT library set LCD filter to the default one. LCD filter default. Change the render mode to LCD. Here's a list of available render modes. Render flags. Change that from the normal one to the LCD mode. FT render mode LCD. JPEG image should look like this. This is the only thing that I'm supposed to change. There is no other changes. Subpixel rendering continue. Oh my god, what happened? LCD anti-aliasing works by treating each pixel. What happened? Question mark? Nothing happens because it's not doing anything. That's what happens, bro. It doesn't draw me anything into the fucking texture. Anti-aliasing works by treating each pixel as pixel as 3 separate light sources, each one capable of emitting either green, red, or blue light. Grayscale anti-aliasing instead treats each pixel as a single light source emitting white light. We will explain how this works in detail later, but for now, what I care about this is that LCD AA triples the horizontal resolution of the image. The horizontal. So that is this resolution, right? Let's change the code so that we see a colored image where each pixel is composed of 3 channels. You don't need this, especially in a pixel stylized game. How do they work? Why are we reading about subpixel anti-aliasing? I don't know. Divided by 3? 3. We've divided by 3. Huh? Toxic. Kick W out of a Pokeball. What I don't understand is that I don't have anything in the Atlas, guys. The texture viewer is completely empty. The only thing that I see on the top is nothing. Really? I see nothing. I don't understand. Like, I should at least see some data, but I see... Even if the data is not correct, I should see some data, right? But this filtering mode... It doesn't render anything. You need a size of unsigned char pointer. Even if that is true... The assignment loop is still the same. You know? This is all null. So it doesn't even work. I thought so. Nothing happens. Look, you see this? Nothing. I knew something was wrong. So it just doesn't draw this for some reason. I can't even do this. I told you, like, the tutorial is not complete. There is something missing. Because it doesn't do this. I hate this. This is why I looked at the code to understand. No, it's simply null. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing in here. Fondness is finished the resolution. It's defined using math curves. Well, your buffer is to... Guys, the way this works is you go and use Freetype and you render a glyph. This glyph allocates its own bitmap. Its own bitmap. That has nothing to do with my bitmap. Okay? And this bitmap is what Freetype provides to me. I'm not doing anything. And then I copy it into my own buffer. But I'm unable to get the bitmap from Freetype. Freetype doesn't give me the bitmap. You know? And so this is where the problem begins. Because if I was given a bitmap back, then I would be able to copy it. But I'm not getting anything back. You know, that is the thing. It doesn't give me anything back if I change this rendering mode to LCD. If I use the normal rendering mode, then this bitmap is not null. Look at this. Bitmap buffer null, nothing. Okay, didn't use it. Fine. Start this. Oh, wait, actually. Use normal rendering mode. Build. Bitmap. Maybe 32 never returns anything. Okay, maybe I'm stupid. 33 doesn't return anything either? Huh? Did it not build? Hi, Cakez, hey Marusio. Failed to bumper locators. Huh? Oh, the game was running. Fuck. The game was still running. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. So I just built the game again. It is a bitmap 0 for glyph index 32. And then we actually have a bitmap for 33. Okay, so let's try 33 using a different render mode. LCD, right? Let's try LCD with a different render mode. Good morning. Good morning, bro. How are you doing? Okay, so the first bitmap is always 0, and then the second bitmap... Nothing. I get absolutely nothing back. Like, it doesn't return me a bitmap with a different rendering mode. 32 is a space. Yeah, 32 is space, which is why the first one doesn't do anything. Why does he keep trying to use LCD? Well, because the tutorial says that it should give me something back, but it doesn't. The tutorial says that if I just supply this rendering mode here, then it will just work. This tutorial tells me that if I use these render flags by rendering a glyph, I will get a error. Maybe it returns an error? Does it return anything? Is it an FT error? FT error, I wonder what that is. FT error. Okay. Wow, Cakez finds out about error checking. Fuck you. The reason why I'm using LCD is because you told me to. 19. Let's Google this. FT error codes. Really? There's not even a 19. 100s? Okay, how about this? Freetype. Reference. Why does this have to be big? Bit. What is 19, guys? What is 19? 16, 17, 18, 19. Is this 19? Cannot render glyph in this format. Clearly going from 1 channel to 3 will work just by changing the mode to LCD. Sanya, I find this kinda toxic. What you're saying is because we're literally following a tutorial and you're not pointing out anything I do wrong in my code. You're just making fun of the situation that it's not working, you know? That's what you're doing right now. You're the person that actually told me that what I'm doing is wrong, but instead of saying what I'm doing wrong, you're just sitting there making fun of the situation and getting triggered by the fact that I'm stuck in a situation that you started to happen, that you started to arise. Yeah, and you're not even funny when you're being toxic. Exactly. Wait for me, Kiwi. Pretty sure they told you to disable anti-aliasing, not to use some anti-aliasing method. Huh? Listen, I'm following this tutorial to understand, but I guess I don't have to do it. Because I haven't talked about LCD and I don't know how to fix your buffer, you decide to follow some random tutorial when you had working code already. Well, because I tried to do it correctly. Maybe I was doing, or it looks like I was doing it wrong. You know, I have never done font rendering in an actual shipped game. But it looks like this FT rendering is wrong. So, but then I don't understand. Like, I literally don't understand. I just increase the resolution of my glyph. And if I want to use font, I just use the normal one. And then I just go and I'm like, okay, get rid of this and this. Yeah, but if I increase the size of my font, if I increase the size of my font, then I can't use a font scale of 1 Because it will be 32 pixels big. Unless I use a different camera for the UI. But if I use a different camera for the UI, then it doesn't fit the pixel art anymore. No, I think I have it. I think I understand now. Scaling quads. It's not only scaling quads. It's also scaling the offset of the quads. And also, why is my L broken? Like, what is wrong with L? Can someone please explain to me why the little L is gone? Your elbow broke? No, like volume, like the L is completely gone. Like it doesn't exist in the glyph. Too thin? It's a sign, it's an omen. We explain your code many times a day already. Time for you to understand. Ah, okay. Yeah, sure, bro. Okay. Why is that broken? It makes no sense to me. Wait, I want to try something. Over here. I think what happens is... No, it's not shader header. Rendering interface. I think what happens is the scale when I get the transforms. Tooltips instead of tooltips. Let me see. Get the transform here. This one. No, wait. I think I have it. It must be this. Divided by 4. It has to be this. Yeah. Look how big it is now, and it actually works. We see else? Yeah, now we see else. Works. Let me try out something. I don't know if it will work, but I want to try something real quick. In the renderer. Oh wait, in the renderer. Adios. XX. You're leaving? Load font. Have a great day, Nix. Thank you for stopping by. So guys, what do you think about the following? I have a camera. Nah. That sucks. No, that sucks. Arial can't be... I can't display Arial in such a small font. Doesn't work unless... Let's try if... I wanna draw this in transparent. Maybe it looks a little bit better then. I just wanna see if it looks good or not. Get transform. Draw quad transform. How about we do transform dot render options or equals render option transparent. Wanna draw this in the transparent layer. Array is full. Ah, because I don't have that many transforms available in the UI. Transparent, yeah. Only have 100 and it looks like I draw more than 100 font symbols. Let's see if this works. Hey, it still looks like it's not drawing it in the transparent layer. Supposed to do that actually. Eh? What? So what is the solution for UI and font? I guess I'm just stuck with two fonts. Or I need to choose a better font for the game that is thinner. And then I can set a proper font size. Let's see here. It's gonna draw this. In UI, right? Does. Okay, so then maybe blending is not enabled for transparent UI because this doesn't look transparent to me at all. Does Rust rewrite when? Hey, look, Coffee Lava, good morning. So, what do you think about Rust? So, when your title said C++ Rust, does that mean you write C++ in Rust? Or does that mean a C++ dev tries Rust? What the fuck? How small is that? Look at this. It's gotta look like that, boys. That's what it has to look like. But it's not drawing it in a transparent layout. It's not fucking transparent, man. Why? Can I see the draw call? Whether this is transparent or not? Yeah, like how do I think it's in the pipeline state, right? The fragment shader, multi-sample, dev, fragment shader, frame buffer. Dev is enabled, blend factor, blend function, nothing. So it's not, wait. Blending is enabled? Hä? This is not blended at all, bro. What if you tried Arial narrow or something, but still Arial pixel fonts have their use case? Yeah, I want to use a pixel font, I think. I just want to see if I cannot draw Arial in a proper size. I want to see if that works. It's mostly experimenting. Let's try 16 and maybe then it is anti-alias correctly. And then in GL render, maybe there. I'm not setting the blend function correctly. You know, this one, the blend function, blend enable and disable. Because in the post-processing in the UI pass, I do though. I do set this. So I'm confused. Because this happens. You suggested to Cakez. Good for new programmers, Immo. It is not blending the pixels at all. Where is the alpha blending? Where is the transparency? It is not drawing this on the transparent layer. What are you talking about? Are you dumb? 105. This is my font. Why are you not blending? Are you stupid? Hä? Hä? Is this in the shader? Wait. Oh. Times black? Hä? Branching? Listen. It is how it is, mister. Okay. And the L is gone too. Very smart text. It's gone too here. For some reason, this stuff just gets away. Porting from Vulkan to OpenGL. True man of culture. Of course, Silver. Oh man. I think it's the best idea that you can have. I don't think that Vulkan, when you're learning game development like I'm learning at the moment, Vulkan doesn't help. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning, okay? At some point, this will be a factory of knowledge, okay? At some point, this will be full. You know, and you know, people will come into the stream and they're like, Cakez, how can I do this? And I'm like, listen, back in my day, this is how it worked. No, Buzz? Oh, of course. This is how it's gonna be. Just wait. Aha. Wonder if this works. No? No? Come on. It's gonna work. Right? Thank you very much for following. Super K. Full copium. You are saying this right now. Okay? Because I'm at the beginning of my journey. Okay? You are saying this right now. Wait. Just wait. Why is this black? Are you stupid? Oh, because I'm a dumbass. Wait, I know why. Oh. Red equals alpha? Yeah, red is the same as alpha. True. So this is what we want. Einsicht ist der erste Schritt der Besserung. Now I just want to see if... Now if it's black... Now it's gotta be white by default, right? If it's black, then it's gone. It's gotta be white by default. What happens if I don't do anything? It should be gone, right? Hä? Or whatever. Listen, I just don't understand. Wow, that looks really good, actually. I have to say, this doesn't look bad. This looks really good. I have an L here. I like this. This looks cool. Options. This looks like a pixel art game to me. Oh, what the fuck was that at the very top? This is supposed to be an outline? Oof. Yikes. Very good background. Thank you, Marusio. Red equals alpha, dank. Ja, vielen Dank, man. 100%. Okay, what did we learn from this, guys? What are we learning from this? I need a better font. That's what I learned. I have some fonts here. I just don't know. This is a mana spec. Let's try mana spec. Try some other fonts. No, I have to build this like that. What are the compilation times of Rust, Coffee Lover? How long does it take to rebuild the game? Can you open TTFs in Windows? You know, you can open them in Windows. Oh, I can? Hello, this is a very small text version. Oh, it looks like I have to like define at least the size of 32. Looks like 32 by default is what fonts want to have, huh? If they are not pixel fonts. This looks really bad. Hey. Why do I get anti-aliasing, guys? Here. Why does this look so bad? Why do I get these anti-aliasing things? This font looks shit. Pretty quick, but they were small projects. Because he enabled it? No, I didn't. I got rid of it. I didn't look. Over here. It is gone. Uses so much disk space, so I disabled it. It's very interesting. I would like to make a game in HTML in the future as well. Find it really cool. It's a cool idea that you had there, Coffee Lover. What? Yeah, like a website. Take that back? No. I'm not taking it back. I want to make a website for fun. You know, make a browser game all over like a weekend would be cool. But first I have to get to a point where I can make progress on my game again. So, and this includes this. This looks bad. This pixel font. Visual Studio is an HTML gay, cross-code is too. Vampire Survivors used to be, yeah, they changed the engine. I think they switched to Unity or something. But I don't know exactly. Let me just start the game in render doc. See. F12. Texture viewer. Over here. Inputs. It looks like it generates the font like this because it's too small. Not sure why it does that. It looks really bad. I don't think the size of the font has any influence over this generation here. This is really bad. Try the FT render mode to light. Okay, what would that do? Unity makes that announcement. I think that literally happened with Vampire Survivors. I think that's just how subpixel rendering works. It's the same thing, Kiwi. It's actually the same thing. Doesn't change. It's fine. I'm going to use the usual the font before, and then I think it was Liberation Mono Regular, right? No. Was it? I think it was. And then on 8. I'll use it for now. Does it have subpixel hinting? Less hinting? Can it disable hinting somehow? You guys really know a lot about pixel art fonts. This is not the font that I had before. Which one did I use? It wasn't Mana Spec. Well, I think maybe it was the Atari Classic, but I don't think so. Actually forgot. Maybe it was the... I don't think it was Atari Classic though. It had a weird name. Nah, it wasn't this. 100% it was not this. I mean, I can look here in the changes to the renderer. And then we see. Let's just see. Was it this one? Oh, it was. The Atari Classic. It was the Atari Classic. Okay. So, I am unable to draw smaller text than this. For now. Which is a little bit frustrating. I will have to look for a better font. No progress. Aware. Well, what is the progress? I don't see a solution right now. You know, Sanya. What is the progress? What would be the progress? Because I don't see it. The thing is, I'm using a camera for the UI. And the UI is currently drawn over a screen space of 400 pixels. Okay, 400 pixels in width. So I have 400 pixels in width available to me. And shut your fucking mouth. Let me think. So that means I only have that many pixels available to me. Otherwise, I mean, I could choose a thinner font. Let's see what type of fonts we have here. Dogica? We could use this font. How about this? Let's try Dogica. What the hell is a pickpocket parrot? It's a PPP. You never heard about that, bro? Let's see here. The spacing of this is really bad. To do store the level name rounds. I mean... Oh my god. Why is every font so shit? How is this a good font? Hello, sir. How's it going? Hello there, sir. Uses monos does not like monospacing. Listen, I'm not using it on purpose. Just trying to find a good font. Oh! This one. We found one. Yeah. I found one. Oh. Why not compare your compare our font rendering? Why didn't you compare our font rendering online? How? What do you mean by that, Kofilava? There must be something wrong with your code. If all fonts are bad. Hello, sir. How may I help you today? Look at Minecraft. It has nice, smooth fonts. Let's see. Oh, it's so small. Why is that so small? Huh? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Small, yes. Huh? Oh, that's a bit big. But this looks really good. I like it. It's a bit big. But damn. Maybe we can make this like 16? Now, I would like to know what you mean online, Coffee Lava. Me versus the guy she likes. Now it's thick. This is very small text. Wow, this is, I think, a little bit too small. This looks okay. I really like this. This is the default size, by the way. Looks crisp as fuck. This looks really good. I really like this. Don't use 16, try 12 or 24. Why 12 or 24? Is it divisible by 2? Okay. I mean, it is, but I mean, is it a multiple of 2? It's not, but okay, let's try 12. I think 12 is too small. We could try 20. I think 24 is too small, too big. I think 24 is too big. The M in the volume looks a bit funny. Huh? Wait. Hello, editor. Huh? Listen, bro, this has to do... It's not a multiple of 2. Then it looks like shit. We have to use a multiple of 2. So we can either use 16... Some fonts like to be rendered in certain sizes. Yeah, Tapir. I believe you. We never had a discussion about that. Yes, you are 100% correct. I apologize for last time. Just saying. Yeah, you are 100% correct. No, I mean it. I mean it, Strong. Nothing. I think you're confusing me with someone else. No, no, no. Is the fonts aware? I'm never right. Oh no, I destroyed his confidence, guys. Now he says he's never right. You are. You are. Oh shit. I spawned the wrong one. Are you sure you want to restart? Oh, this is so good. I like this font. Look at the pickpocket parrot, how it is in there, bro. Yes! Kaboom! I actually don't remember. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing happened, bro. It's okay. Listen, it's all fine. We just need... I just need to fix a problem, guys. The text height. I'm using this as an advanced for the font height. This is wrong. Do I hard code this font height? How do I generate... Guys, what do you do? Oh, I have an idea. I know how. You use the height of the highest character as the font height, right? Of course. The font height is the one you asked. That would be 16. That would be too much. Unless I scale that. Let's try. Wait. You use the font height. Well, I supplied the font size. So you mean 16? And by the way, I remember where Coffee Lava. Again, what do you mean by comparing fonts online? Font rendering online. What do you mean by that? Like if you have some tricks, you know? Coffee Lava microphone, yeah. Give him the mic, guys. Would like to know. Do you look at this, guys. It's not 16. It is not 16. It's too spaced out. It looks good. Actually, no, it doesn't. My bad! My man. Thank you so much, Atom Pub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, sir. Font viewer online, just use whatever you're rendering. Just use online just to see whether you're rendering it properly. Pay chatter. Cakez, do you use Freetype? Yes, Cupertino, I use Freetype. This is wrong, guys. This is wrong. Unfortunately. It is wrong. Because some of the characters, if you look at it closely, the T is bigger than some of the other characters. And that has to do with int scaling. So it's gotta be a float. The transform, I have to change the transform. You probably don't know what I'm talking about, but what that means is I have an array here of transforms and it has an i-vector2 size, an integer size. And some of these characters, if you take a look, some of them are thinner and some of them are thicker. And if they are very thin, then this can't be an i-vector2, this has to be a vector2. This one. If I don't do that, then it will scale to an int and then the size will actually be wrong. So I'm pretty sure I'll get errors in the header now. I know in the rendering, oh yeah, we have to fix those. What is this? Draw a sprite, that's fine. Wait, any software as long as you can compare, I can't. So, try face size, matrix height. Try font face, the size, the matrix height. Try that as a font height. Okay, thank you, give me a second. Let me add that into the GL renderer. I want to do it like this. In the rendering interface, I have data that I collect, right? I have an array of glyphs somewhere, if I can find it. And then I would just like to have a, not a const, but an int font height. Right, and then just when I load in the font, can I use any font? Or can I do the following? If I go over all of the glyphs, font height, and then I just say, okay, well, we have the, what was it again? You have the face, so that would be the font face. Size, matrix dot height. Right, and then we can do render data. dot font height is the maximum of itself and the glyph size. Maybe that? We could try this, right? I'm doing bien, Oshi. What website would that be? Do you have a website, or are you just saying that like as a generic term? Never mind, I found the GitHub.io Freetype HTML integration. Freetype integration. Set character size, font, create face. You need hard buffs if you want to render RTL, BTT scripts to render signatures like that. Wow, Cupertino started. Guys, for those of you that don't know the lore of this channel, Cupertino started with basically doing TTS pops all the time. You know, like many different things. And he turned out to be an actual 5-head. I remember, yeah. Cakez, it's ascender minus descender down to 6. So it's not this. I remember strong, yeah. So it is the max of the font height with. Okay, thank you, Coffee Lover. Where's TTS now though? It was too much for me, bro. It's just too much for me. Listen, I know that you have not been streaming that long, but maybe after a year or two of listening to this, maybe you change your opinion on that too. I'm just through with this. I'm happy that we don't have the barrage. Yeah. It is pay to win now. Yeah. I'm much more happier this way, guys. You know. Ascender. Ascender minus font face size metrics dot descender. Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Coffee Lover. Thank you, bro. TT is now paid to win. Flush 2, we aren't sad. Is there something better than Freetype? I don't think so, to be honest. Oh, I can't build, of course. Yeah, we still have to fix the rendering interface. Yeah, this is just a size. I should have probably just kept everything floats. I think it's much easier to just use floats. Glyph size. Oh, this needs to be turned into a float. Or a vector too. I think I'll do another refactor soon. But off stream. Where I just change all of this to floats. And then I don't care about it being ints. Where I don't have to. If that makes sense. I mean, yeah, let's do it like this. Let's just do it like this. Has someone compared STB TrueType with Freetype? Yeah, me. I had very bad problems with it in the past, unfortunately. It looks like it was like a one-time bug, but it always has these nipples for me. It has these graphical bugs. For some reason. I do the exact same code as other people. Literally, I tried this multiple times and for some reason I get bugs. Which, for example, yeah, I get these nipples. Like these weird distorted points where it should be a smooth outline, but then there's one pixel in the outline that is just much more prevalent than all the other pixels. And then it looks like it has this pimple on like a perfect square, for example. Not square, a perfect circle. And it was weird. And I was the only person. Wow, this looks really good now. Look at this, guys. This is what I just did. I changed it to a way where I'm using floating point values other than... this looks good enough. It's kind of small, but it's still readable. Wow, I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with it. This is good enough. Okay, so this is the... Wait, I'm not using the actual font height. Let me see. Excuse me. Okay, this is good enough. Oh, no. Shouldn't I scale this? Alright, let's see, Coffee Lava. This is what you told me to use. Wait, no! That was my fault! Oh no, of course! I forgot the... Yeah, I mean, of course. I'm sorry, yeah, I need to bit shift it down, of course. I mean, how could I forget? Of course, it needs to be bit shifted down. Sorry about that. Hashtag ads, you need to downshift, yeah. Because you didn't do the linear blending, maybe? No, it has nothing to do with that. I had blending, I had everything working. I just had pimples. Not sure why. Wow, this looks... I'm impressed. This looks good. This looks actually very good. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. This looks good. I'm happy with this. Yeah, now this is going to be my text. I'm not going to add more text. This is just going to be it for now. I don't have Chinese characters, but it's fine. It's okay. Bitch shifted. Oh, thank you very much, guys. I really appreciate the help. Thank you, guys. Very nice. So nice of you. Yeah. Wow, a wholesome stream. Damn. What a rarity. Okay, now to actually finish what I started. I wish I could see the time. Doc Leaf, wholesome? Yeah. Very wholesome. Kaboom! Okay, display ability description. What I would like to do is the skill name, ability name. Guys, can anyone follow me? I don't want to keep my profile with 0 followers, lol. Ban. Look at this guy coming into my stream, wanting something immediately. 2 messages. Okay. Text's position. Where do I define that? Oh, over here. Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. That's gotta be a vector 2. Oh, it's an int, huh? It's an int, right? Of course it's an int. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. Fuck. Of course it's gotta be an int. What did you do to fix the font? Or was it just being a Cakez yoinking followers? Why does Aizen say you was you? I'm not answering this question to Aizen, because I don't want him to learn anything. Nothing, I did nothing. I'm just good at programming, that's all. Yep. No, you had your chance, but you had to blow it. You actually had to blow it. Nope. You can Pepe lost all you want. It's basically very ineffective. You are a water Pokemon right now. And I'm literally... Wait, what is... Water Pokemon is not good. You are right now a plant Pokemon, okay? And I'm a fire Pokemon. Very ineffective. You're trying to use physical attacks against my Onyx in English. I don't know English. I only knew Pokemon as a German. Let's try 5 pixels. Okay, what I'm trying to do now, right now, is take the pickpocket parrot inside the box for now. Because that's what I had before. First time here. Why potting from Vulcan to OpenGL Cakez? I'll give you this. But the short version is, it's easier. Hey? How is this on top now? This makes absolutely no sense. Hä? Hä? Ah, of course. Of course. So the way this works is, since this is a minus, this is treated as this. Of course. Or something like this. And therefore it turns this into a minus, turning this both into minus, and therefore moving it up even further. So this has to be plus, and then this has to be minus, and this has to be plus. And then it moves down. Yeah. Cool. But that was not enough. How about 14? 14 is too much. No, that's good. I actually like it. Now that we have 14, the skill level, I don't want to change the text position here. I want to have that here. I want to draw the skill level in the same position. Yes. I wonder why it is 1 pixel off, though. How? Is it because of the drop shadow? First time, oh no, I already read that. As in, you put milk in your tea. If yes, please ban him. It depends on the tea, right? If you have black tea, it's almost close to coffee, isn't it? There's no way. Eh? Text position. I'm literally not doing anything here. Also, this should not be center aligned. I want this to align to the left. Now that makes even less sense. Guys, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Gotta go to the bathroom real quick, okay? Oopsie, I'm back. I'm back, guys. Okay, I want to fix this menu today. I'm keen on I'm set on finishing this one today. And I'm very happy how it looks right now. I'm very, very happy about this. We can do this. The first thing, I feel like the skill name is in the wrong position. Or this code just doesn't grip. But the text position should be just at the very top here. Yeah, it didn't move at all, right? So... description position on X. Description width divided by 2. So for example that... we don't need that at all. So that's already much better. Kinda. Not sure why it's not perfectly centered around the mouse, but we'll fix that in a second. Oh, this is just clamping it. That's fine. I don't think that will ever happen though. At least not... I guess not here. Thank you very much for following, Psycho. But okay, let's just pretend that this works. And then we have the pickpocket parrot in the very middle. And I would like to move that by adding in the size of this divided by 2. So basically, description width divided by 2. As a float, of course. Aiden, Aidenide, thank you very much for following. So now it's moved to the left. What if I do minus? Okay, it moves to the left. And then if I add in 10 pixels, should be on the right. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work before, but apparently it didn't. Okay, now I'd like to test another rendering option, which is the outline. Whoops. I don't see an outline here, but it exists, but I don't see it. Okay, but I'm happy with this. This looks good enough. And then the level. I think -5 is not good enough. I want to have it at least like -6 minimum. Probably more. I want to have almost the same space that I have on the left here. Let's do -8. Looks good enough. Binoculars? I think you can see it well enough, right? Isn't like, I guess, yeah, the drop shadow is not visible at all. Same goes for the outline. Actually, now that I think about it, I think it has to do with the following. And we can fix it. Yeah. We can use the color palette 0 for the outline. That looks good, right? Now it's actually visible, very visible. Do I have to switch to TTF now? I was doing it the pre-rendered into texture way like you did before. Well, isn't the big problem with that is, well, do you do a pixel art game or do you use like normal fonts? That's also a big discussion, right? You don't have to do it. And again, I have not released pixel art. You don't have to do it, Ace. If you do not want your game to be available in Chinese, or maybe like do it TTF way, Azen. Get chat. I mean, I'm actually going to make a tutorial for TrueType font, Azen, in 2 days, most likely. So, yeah, you can watch that and then see if you want to do it this way or not. Okay, let me see. I want to add a little bit more to the position after we have the heading done and the horizontal separator. Let me see. It is, yeah, right below here. 14 seems to be okay. That's a bit weird though. Ah, I see. The -15 here. And it's also on the description position. That should be the text position here. Okay, that actually looks really good. How about we do 10? 8. Not enough. 4 or 5. It's gotta be like 4. And then we draw this position. Plus vector 2 minus 10. Then over here we do 10. So this is what I'm trying to achieve here. I hope you guys can see that now, right? I want to have some sort of cool underline that is perfectly aligned with the pickpocket with the skill name. Let's do 2 more pixels. And then we have the description of the ability. Below that, why does the space between stealing and 3 look bigger than the others? Oh, because that could be one more rendering issue with font, or it could be in my texts. It's in my text. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, that was just in the text. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God, imagine if this wasn't actually the problem. That would fucking suck, man. Second game will be layout engine. Eh? Oh, I see. Guys, can you invoke the constructor of a vector tool like this too? No, right? I think I have to increase the size of this menu by a little bit, because I'm running out of space for the very bottom, the cooldown, the footer. The eye in files is smaller than the eye in ceiling, no problem. Uh-oh. I don't know why that is. To be honest. RAM would be good. Thank you for telling me, but I'd rather not see that. I don't know why that is. Shit. Yeah, let's pretend that doesn't exist for now, okay? Because... yeah. Okay, let's just pretend. It's fine. Copium. It's okay. Yeah, we do it later. P and Parrot is weird too. It's fine. It's fine. Sprite? Hourglass. Color menu text. Why would I use a color here? That makes no sense. It should just be a normal color. Yeah, only happens on the first line. Yeah, you're right. Everything else seems okay. That's odd. Thank you for telling me. I'll have to see why that is. I don't know exactly. Oh, how about this? I have a cool idea. We just draw this here. Ah, fuck. Come on. I pressed the semicolon here. Oh, I can't type. Okay, I can't type, but otherwise... Let's try to put this exactly on top of each other. What are we listening to? Looks like a mindfuck. Yeah, it looks to me that the position on this line is half a pixel off. And that's what's causing it. No. It's not. I have no idea. Actually, I have no idea what this is, but thanks for telling me. I'll have to investigate the first line. Why that happens. And if it happens with other abilities too. But thank you for telling me. I'm going to leave it for now because it seems like a weird bug. Yeah. Okay, we have a font size of 75 pixels. And I need to move this. The text position is in the middle, it looks like. And I guess this needs to be 2 pixels down or something, or 3 or 4. No, actually, I think 2 pixels. Well, let's try 3. Oh, wow, it's so small. And I don't want to do drop shadow, but I guess I want to do text outline. Cool, man. Now that I finally have font back in the game, it looks so much better. Or not. This looks so bad. Yikes. I didn't see that before, but the outline looks really bad. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep the drop shadow on, actually. Okay, 2. And then we don't need 5 pixels. We don't need 10. Let's do 8. Okay, now. Y position is a bit much. Let's do 4. Hello, Hugh and Sister. Good morning. Or good evening. Good afternoon. 4. Yeah, the box is a little too small. I've been working in the interface for my game for days. How about we do 44? I think that's enough. Very nice. Oh, I'm very happy about this. Look at this, guys. We have our cooldown. Ah, first that. Text position on X is description position on X plus minus description width divided by 2 plus 10. And I need a semicolon. I've also been working in the interface. I love that song. Cooldown is not centered. Plus equals 5 instead. Okay, 10 is not enough. How about 14? 14 looks good. And then we do text position.x plus equals 5. What we had before. That's not enough. How about 8 or 6? Awesome. This looks really cool. Okay, we got it. It's been a long time coming. This looks really cool. Yeah, this looks, I think, better than before. You wanna see the old version? This is the old version, by the way. Center, pickpocket text, and move the level down to the right corner. There is more stuff, but yeah. This is what it looked like before. This guy doesn't, obviously this guy doesn't have an ability. This was it before. Oh, and I can't show. Wait, I can. Before? Where's A Sprite? Oh my god. This was before. And then this is after. Wow. Yeah, but this is... Oh my god, this is so bad. So essentially, I need to use a better website to show this, because A-Spread is just too bad. This is the difference between the two. Before and after. The new one looks better in my opinion. It has more contrast and you can read. I like it. The slant C for coins. Yeah, that looks really good. Yeah. I hope I can use this font. I have to look. I don't remember where this font came from. New one looks much better. Left is so much better. I prefer the right text box. I don't dislike the old one, but I feel like maybe in the new one there's a lot more separation. Yeah. It's easier to read, for sure. It's not perfect, for sure. Or Code Monkey for me as well. Nice. Fonts can be hundreds of dollars. I think it was a free font that I downloaded. I just forgot the name. I called it 5x7. The left is better, yep. Thank you, Sanya. Oh my god, okay. That's awesome. So question is, do you guys want me to make a tutorial? I mean, or program on the tutorial? I guess I'll might do it later. So we did this, right? We have this now. Very happy about this. Awesome. Looks really good. This one looks good too. I have... Still have to do the shared header file. I guess I'll do this off stream. It's fine. I'll send you back over to Dev's Budgets, guys. I'm gonna do YouTube now and program the shader header in. Bye bye, guys. I really appreciate the support. I hope you have a good day, everyone. Yeah. Thank you guys for helping out a lot. Thank you for being nice. Thank you for being nice. And I'll see you all tomorrow. 99. Shut the fuck up, Basic. Joe Mami. Doc Leaf. Goodbye, everyone. Wait. I need to do what the streamers do. I need to do that. Wait, where's that? Need to click on it first. Peace, everyone.
But I do like it.
Peace. Goodbye.
I think we could also scale this, like pulsate the scale a little bit. If we pulsate